And we begin. We are live. We are here. I forgot I had chat on. That's amazing. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to the Quiet Kenku for episode something. I don't remember what number it is. It is one of them, that's for sure. It's number 37, if that's correct. I hope it is. So, we are here, back in the room of storytelling, to continue sort of where we left off, but with a different group of people, but one that is nonetheless familiar. The party, who I believe, hence what I put in the title of the session, ended up being named the Godrunners at the end of the near the end of the campaign, campaign 1, but they all went their separate ways at the end of campaign 1 and have been reunited in the city of USAL. They were there enjoying a show and possibly taking on some business in the city, as some of them have businesses that they run or operate in. So, for various reasons, ended up in the city and together. Yet again. While here, they were approached by somebody they didn't know, who said, I had a vision of you all in this place fighting this serpentine creature, what looked like underground. And it appeared like your group would lose this fight unless a certain individual was there, somebody who was familiar to you, although may cause dread for some of you, that being Drebeben, the man with oily skin and a black suit, very dapper, who is from hell, as any person like him is. But he appears to be some kind of key to victory in this, though you know not what that means and why or that, but you were told he could be important. You also would have, while you were in the town, this is just background for you guys, you would have heard that there were some strange rumblings underground. Though there are mining operations throughout the city, and so that's not unusual, but according to what you'd heard, just walking around, these were heard at strange hours when the mining operations were not active. So it is not likely that it was caused by that. So would have been something of interest, and then being told of this vision, it's likely there's something going on deep underground. But you were notified of this, and then these strange individuals who told you walked away, and you were left to your own thoughts and left to your own devices. What would be your first course of action? And we can start wherever you would like. If you'd like to start the next day, whenever you'd like to start, right then, as soon as these people walk away, we can start wherever you'd like. It makes no difference to me. We want to start the next day?
Sure.
Okay.
No objections.
No objection? Okay. So you guys kind of finish up that day and get some rest in the comfort of your pocket space. It's gotten probably, I would assume, quite cozy over the years, expanded in some ways, and plenty of space for activities and crafts and all kinds of things. Hello, s'mores, come here. So there is plenty of space for things. No, you cannot have my food. But, okay. But you wake the next day, and you can kind of faintly hear outside of this pocket space. It's as if sounds like it's kind of like through a tunnel. And you hear a knock, presumably on the door of the room that you're currently have this space in. Who wants to go check the door?
I suppose that it is my space, so, throw on my robe and go do that.
Okay. So you go to investigate, and opening the door, you see a familiar face. Joseph Stone. His face very tired. Probably didn't get great sleep last night. But he looks at you and says, hey, so do you in the middle? Are you guys in the middle of anything right now?
Well, we were warned about something that might be brewing quite literally beneath this city, and I believe we were going to investigate it. But other than that, the only thing that you're interrupting right now is breakfast.
Hmm. Yeah. Sorry. Well, yeah. So that actually, you kind of already have a head start on this. Um. So that's good that you already kind of know. Uh, I was actually gonna come ask you guys to check it out. If you're already on it, then in that case, I'll skip to the point. If there's anything you need to do so, let me know. You know, stuff that might make it a little safer so you don't accidentally blow the place up. Just let me know if there's anything you need. I kind of am trying to keep the city safe for reasons I think are evident. So,
Well, the
just
first thing that I think would be beneficial is perhaps some more information of what we might face while we're down there. At least an idea. Old tunnel
Are you
systems.
gonna let him in, or just poke at the door, Galliard?
I mean, can I come in? It'd be a lot more comfortable than standing out in this hallway.
Uh, very well, come in.
And
You want some bacon, Joseph?
I'd fucking love some bacon.
Here you go. He'll slide over like a plate.
He'll nibble at it. He's like, I should have stopped at 2 last night. But anyway, thank you. So, hi everyone. As far as what you might face, I don't know what's down there. I haven't the foggiest idea, but I can give you an idea of what the tunnel systems look like down there. We have pretty in-depth maps of those, from when we did our mining operations. The only thing is, I don't know if it's coming from one somewhere in the mines or somewhere else adjacent. There are probably tunnels down there we don't know about, but I can give you some ideas of where this might be. And he
Mhm.
actually does pull out a map, and he says, "I thought you might need something like that, so I brought it with me." And he kind of like starts to point to locations on the map and says, there's a few tunnels here and here. They get kind of tight around this space. He says, but the locations where there's been these rumblings seem to come from about here. And he points to what on the map appears to be a dead end, not even that far into the tunnel system. It's coming from this general location. Now, that
Hmm.
was a dead end. We found some of this gem very unstable, very, very unstable gem. We found it over in that area. We stopped digging because it's too dangerous for us to dig around it, or to dig through it. But so we kind of just dug around it. But there could be something through there. We could send a mining crew down to try and dig out a little further, see if it's
Oh,
behind there.
what sort of danger might that possess?
Uh,
Is it
mm, oh, go ahead. Your
just
question.
something like poor health, or is it reactive, volatile? Or
Oh, it's incredibly volatile. With too hard of a smack, the stuff will just explode
uh,
violently.
yeah.
Oh, yay. Is this something from your home?
No, well, indirectly, kinda. But
Lovely.
yeah, it's
Is
a whole thing. Somebody asked me about this recently.
is there anything else you've heard? Anything else odd that might relate?
You're gonna think I'm fucking crazy.
We
It's
already think that. Don't worry.
oh, shut
You
up.
dealt with a lot.
It's those tunnels should be really cold. It's underground. It should be really cold. but the last people that were down there said it's really, really hot. Like, it feels like you're stepping into a sauna by the time you get to the bottom. And he said, kind of points to that same area as he's been talking about before on the map. It's usually in this vicinity. So that's what also leads me to believe it could be around this area. It's part of the reason, again, we haven't had anybody going down there is because it's kind of bad for their health. Being that hot down there. So I don't know what to do about that, but that's something you'd have to overcome if you're going to go check it out.
Mm-hmm.
The only other thing is people tend to think it's haunted. They say they've heard voices down there. And seen like apparitions. But I don't really believe any of that's down there. It could just be crazy talk from the heat, but something to keep in mind.
So that's more likely the realm of superstition rather than, hard concrete evidence.
I think
Is
so.
what you're saying?
I think so.
Oh, come on, Galliard. You're not afraid of some wee little ghosts, are you?
They are by far the least fascinating type of undead.
Hey, I think they're cool. Don't let them hear you. They might drag you down there with them.
We should have called ourselves the Canaries.
Aha. Wait, why?
Well, because we're being sent down to the dangerous mines.
Didn't you tell me once someone about Steve?
Why would you do that? Skunk.
No, we'll talk about Steve later.
You forget I'm in the room with you.
Look, right, I've missed making common modern world references because of Axel. I miss him so much.
I think the current mission at hand is a little bit more important than Steve Minecraft. I say this and I kind of make eye contact with Joseph for a second, like I know you know what I'm talking about.
he makes eye contact the moment the words leave your lips, and then just sighs. And you just faintly under his breath hear him go, "I am breaking blocks and shit."
Chicken.
Did you see the movie? No.
Honestly, canonically, he could have.
Oh no.
He was a
Oh.
brain rot kid. What could I say?
Oh no.
God. I miss the stupid rat.
But
But
yeah. So funny. But Joseph kind of says, I mean, again, if it'd be helpful, we can send some people down there to try and dig around that, or if you want to try something else, see if you have any other ideas.
send them down with us rather than just in case something unfortunate might happen or befall them.
I don't think
Okay.
I want another Kingspor on our hands. I haven't even gotten my second shower in yet.
Yeah, I also would rather not have another Kingsport, especially here, because I have more connections here. No offense to Kingsport, but I've never been there, so I don't know.
Valid. I didn't go there often either.
Well,
sorry, Galliard.
yeah.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, wasn't your
It's all
family
right.
from there?
Yes, it was beautiful.
That
Not
beautiful?
an asshole.
It's fine. I'll use you.
Okay. Well,
Is the heat more of a, hey, dress lightly heat, or is it more of a, or should we look for something to help negate that?
probably want to find something to negate it, because like initial exposure's not that bad, but from the moisture that's down there, because it's a little damp, and then with the heat, it's like a sauna. If you could find something to negate it, it's not a bad idea.
Great. Paladin who wears big thumb.
Yeah, you'd probably just die with all that armor you
Great.
wear. So you might want to find something for that. But I mean, hey, I ain't gonna tell you what to do. Just a suggestion.
Ice cubes. Go get the freezer.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
a little more than that.
You know,
I'll
if you
use the
decide to
freezer
pack your
throw it
armor,
at you.
if you decide to pack your armor full of ice cubes, let me know. That'll be very funny.
If I didn't know better, you just want to see me wet.
I'm sorry, this
Mm.
must be a very interesting morning for you.
It's too early. I want to go back to bed.
What do you fancy a scone?
Scones.
Those are my scones.
Yeah, they're Axel's recipe that I made.
Yeah, but you
Mhm.
made them for me.
Oh yes, of course I'd make them for myself.
As you-
What recipe
Mm.
book are you from? Something about year up.
Don't.
You made me feel old. You're an
you are.
elf. You're supposed to feel old. You
How old are
freak.
you again, Princess Boy?
Don't worry about it.
I'll take away your Twilight
Never
collection.
ask a woman her age.
What? Oh, okay.
Mm.
Don't you start cackling, Galliard.
Hmm.
The
One day
headache
we'll
that
learn to
Val's
take
getting.
things seriously.
Well,
One day.
Your room's full of princess things.
I'm very serious about princesses.
Yeah, I'm kind of interested in them too, but hey, don't tell Soraya that. She's been trying to get me to cut you down on your spending habits.
What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna talk about that later. But
Your room's getting cluttered, man. I keep tripping over everything.
well, you don't need to be in my room.
I need to take your laundry out.
I've
Anyway,
really
how are we gonna
appreciated-
find a portable fridge?
They really appreciated the I'm gonna, unless you need something I'm gonna go.
Do you have a fridge that can walk?
No,
Axel, shut up.
I don't. I don't have a fridge.
But
that
it's-
Okay,
can
well,
walk.
see you
But
later
it's
then.
yours.
Nice for you to swing by.
Yeah, and he's gonna like grab another piece of bacon, reach over real quick, grab a scone, and he's gonna run.
No!
no. No.
We'd like that prospector group as well, if you don't mind.
Yep, I'll send him. They'll meet you down there. And he left the map with you, so you know how to get to the entrance and everything.
Yay.
All right.
Okay.
Before heading out, probably just spend some time studying this map and then, some preparatory spell work for the day.
Haha, nerd. I need to go figure out how to cool down my armor. Anyone have any ideas where I could do that?
Maybe
No.
check the library. There's a lot of knowledge kept there.
The librarian scares me.
Really?
I
Found
haven't
her
even
quite.
put one of the
in there.
devices on my forehead yet.
I found her quite endearing.
You want me to hold
Of
your
course
hand?
you did. I'm telling Ember. What? Axel? Don't I hold you in my hand?
That still counts. I'm like an emotional support stuffed animal, except I'm real. And I call you names. If you're scared of the librarian, I can go with you.
Fine. Come on. And I'll like grab his jacket and just snatch the rat with his scone and leave.
Okay. Okay. So you're going to the library. What are the rest of you doing? What are the other two of you doing?
Well, I'm probably going to go checking around for any other leads, probably.
Okay,
Ask
asking
around.
around. Okay.
Yeah.
And then what about Galliard?
Well, after cleaning up breakfast and tidying up around the pocket dimension, he'll spend some time studying the map, and then he'd cast a spell, contingency.
Ooh, what does that do?
It I'll pull it up just to make. It's like a indefinite spell that's held
Okay. Well, hell yeah.
for certain circumstances, and the
Here, I can
contingency
actually.
here.
I'll look it up here. That way I have it in front of me just for the future.
I sent it in the private player chat for Galliard
Perfect.
just to help out with what I would like to do with it.
I think I'm still waiting for it to pop up. Oh, nope, there it is. I see it.
Ah,
I see it. Ooh, okay, got it.
oh,
That makes sense.
when he reaches half health.
Okay, that works. Perfect. So, we'll do library first. So, the rat and so Axel and Zernus going off to the library. Now, of course, when you walk in, all of the stuff happens, and the librarian pops up and is like, "Hi, how can I help you? Welcome to the library."
Ugh. Oh.
Hello.
Is there a way I can access your knowledge without putting one of those things in my eyebrows?
Oh, I'm so sorry. No,
Ugh.
we do not have
I
physical
don't think
books
they have
here.
different sizes. I'm sorry.
Axel. Axel, get back here. His fucking son left me. He's begrudgingly
I'm right
taking
here.
these.
I can't listen. I would do it for you if I could. I'm just too small.
Can you just stick this on your forehead? It'll be fine.
Can I?
I mean, you could try. Do you want to like try and hold it to your forehead?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll try.
So this is actually really interesting. So the pedestal raises up as usual with the device on it, and you reach out, and it's way too big for you. But as you reach your hand out, you see it like almost come apart in places, and parts of it just melt back into the pillar until there's a much smaller version of it. And then you're able
Oh,
to pick it up and use it.
See, it's fine.
yay.
No, please find me a solution.
Okay. I actually wasn't paying attention at all when we came here before. I don't know how to do this. Computer, show me cool armor. Wait, no, that'd be like badass armor. How do you keep armor cool?
And you keep armor cool. Okay. So you say that, and then you see on your in front of you, like all of these holographic animals and things that popped up when you put it on. You see that there's rows of books, and then it directs you with almost like a waypoint to a specific shelf of these illusory books.
Ooh. I will. Well, this is an okay place. We can do magic here, so
Hmm?
I'm gonna unequip myself and mage hand over to the thing, the shelf thing.
Your
Okay.
father will follow you and ignore the lady trying to give him a knowledge chip.
Yeah, she's like, Chip, Chip,
I'm
Chip,
full of
Maybe
my
map.
plastic, but I'm also
map.
full of love.
Okay.
Please
And
take a
so
map.
Axel, you make your way over, and interestingly enough, all of these books and things on the bookshelf are sized for you. It is all sized down. These are holographic, and so it is not necessarily just one set size. Um, and so it's all sized down for you. and you're able to go over, and it directs you toward a book. This is a book by, allegedly, according to the cover, a fine armor smith named Smith Smithson, and he has a whole book here that he wrote on, like, not just how to keep armor cool, but how to keep it warmer depending on the temperature and the climate. Armor acclimatization, I believe is the correct word. Acclimatization, that's the word. And so you can go in and, like, find that information, and it has a pretty, I mean, it's a pretty extensive, like, thing of how to do it. Now, keeping in mind, this is generally for normal levels of heat and cold. So if you're in, like, a desert, keep it cool. Or if you're in a tundra, keep it warm. You don't quite know how hot or cold it is down there, other than what you've been told. But this would work for, like, if you were in a desert.
Okay. I'll probably, flip through and read some of it and give Zernus the gist.
He's trying not to focus on the fact that his son's being slightly schizophrenic towards him right now.
Oh, how the turntables.
No. Like
But,
something,
like,
father, no.
but this is, like, for normal shit. Like, this isn't for, like, he said it was gonna be really hot.
Ugh. So nothing
So I
for
don't-
like oddly specific scenarios that our party gets themselves into.
Uner, what? I want a better book.
You say that, and words pop up in front of your face that says, define better.
Yeah. The
I
vowel's
need.
evaporating.
Oh,
Huh? What? I'm evaporating. Oh no.
Getting a little blurry.
I fix. Okay, continue. It says define better.
I need a book. Like, okay, this was a good shot, but I need a book that will be more specific. No, I need to be more specific. Hang on. I need a book that will teach me how to keep armor cool in extreme heat. Like, not like a desert. Like, I mean, like, really hot. Like, we're going in a toaster, and we don't know what to do. I should have
Okay.
just said keywords. I'm really bad at Google.
What the fuck is Google?
Don't worry about it. I'm not talking to you.
Excuse me.
New words pop up, and it says, do you mean, or did you mean keep the wearer cool in extreme heat?
Yes.
And a new waypoint appears to a different part of the library.
All right, come on, let's go.
I'm following you.
And so
I will get the book.
you get the book. And
book.
this is also by Smith Smithson, or rather by his son, Smith Smithson Jr., kept on the family business. And so he wrote a book specifically here. It names a couple very specific materials. Sort of like there's like the blubber of a type of seal that can be only found on, like, the coast. This is a more modern book. Can only be found on the coast of, like, the Gormsey port area. And it's blubber, rather than keeping it warm, actually keeps it cool. And so it works. And it has to be, like, put on the liner of the armor.
Mm.
Ooh, say anything
So-
about smell.
So, like, damn. I mean, this book, it has a good idea, but I don't know if I don't think people here are selling seals from Gormsey Port. Oh, you can't read this. We need
No, I
the
can't. I'm
blubber
going off what you said.
of a seal from like a special kind of seal. I don't think we're gonna get it. I mean, we could ask around,
I
but
could always
I
ask
don't
the
know if this is gonna
market.
work.
Wig taught me a few tricks on how to get onto the lower market. You know, the what did she nickname it? The black market?
Well, now I don't think. I mean, we can look.
We could try, but is there an easier solution?
So about that
Well,
time, sorry, not to interrupt. About that time, some dude kind of sidles up. Real shifty looking guy. Doesn't look like he belongs in a library.
I swear to motherfucking god, Dickman, get out of here!
It is not Dickman. This is like a human man, you're guessing, but he's like covered up and everything. He does not look like he belongs here. He's like, hey, heard you shouting saying you need something to keep armor cool.
Where the fuck did you come from?
No,
yes.
don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. So like this won't necessarily keep the armor cool, but it'll keep like you and maybe a few people around you cool. I mean, would that suffice?
Perhaps. What do you
Okay.
want?
Oh no, nothing much. I just, don't mind me. And he's gonna reach into like slowly reach into his like coat, and he pulls out a necklace, and it's like you can see some frost like clinging to the outside of the necklace. He's like, I don't want much, just a little bit of money, but and he kind of like looks around him. He's like, but this would do what you're looking for, and the only downside, I mean, there's really no downsides to something like this, but the only downside, is that, every so often the wearer, because there does have to be a wearer, might get a little too cold for a few seconds, but then it fades.
Hmm.
But it would protect you from pretty extreme heats, as well as the people around you.
And that's the only downside. Because, like,
Yes,
that's
the
not
only
so
downside.
bad. Like, you're acting really shifty, and that's not that bad.
Well, I mean, just don't ask where I got it.
Yeah, no,
You
Mats
know,
is dead.
no, 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 they
What?
harvested it. No. It's a different character, very frost
I'm
and cold oriented.
familiar with the character, just brought up. I was like, but anyway. Okay. So, kind of looking at you
You want it?
expectantly.
And how much do you think this is worth?
Oh, I think it's worth, I mean, it's priceless, really. But like, I'd put it, and he kind of like gives it a hard look. I don't know, maybe 3,000 gold.
For an advanced eye cube that can freeze me for every how long?
Well, it's not gonna freeze you. It's not what it does. It just, if you're talking about the getting a little too cold part, it just might give you a frostbite for, like a few seconds.
Yeah, that sounds like it's decreasing its value to me. What do you think, Axel? Son
I
of a bitch,
mean,
you're haggling. I can't fucking do this shit.
alright, step back, Bobs. You know, this is quite the item you've got here. Seems very interesting. But the thing is, you're just listening out for people, walking up to them and offering it. Is it really so priceless if the first two people you hear talking about gold armor stuff, you're like, hey, I have this for you? I mean, come on, let's be reasonable here.
And he's like real flustered. He's like, listen, man, I'm just trying to get rid of it, okay? Just trying to get rid of it. Just get it off
Listen,
my hand.
listen, it's fine. I respect the hustle, honestly, I do. It's just 3,000. I'm feeling generous. How about let's do, you know, I'm doing pretty well in my life. I'll give you 2,500 and an autograph.
He like really looks at you for a second. He's like, "Wait a minute. Are you? Are you?
I don't
Wait.
think there's anyone to mistake me for.
You know what? You know what? Deal. Deal. Deal." And he like he starts looking around. He's like, I don't have a pen.
Don't worry, I keep a really tiny pen on me for this exact thing.
He's like,
Zernis also over here with like his pen sword as well. Like, if you want to.
like, can you? I don't. Where should I have you sign? Can you sign my tunic? And he like pulls up a little bit of his white tunic from like up under the. Can you sign right here?
Man, I got you.
You sign it. He looks down. He's like, "Whoa, that's pretty cool." And he like hands over the item, starts walking away. Like completely forgot about the money. Just completely fucking forgot. He's like,
Gonna
"Whoa."
stand there silently.
No, I don't think I'm gonna say anything.
Me neither.
He seems happy.
Now, where are you getting this 2,500 gold from anyway?
What was that?
Now, where are you getting this
I did not hear.
2,500 gold from anyway?
My many successful performances around the world.
Did you ever get that bag of holding you needed?
They're so big.
So where do you store your
They're so
gold?
big. Listen, don't worry about it. You're asking a lot of questions today.
I'm your father.
Well, here, my dear Papa, this wonderful necklace just for you.
Yay. Oh, I'm gonna get frostbite.
So a
You'll
note
be
for you.
fine.
A note for you. It is cold to the touch. It does not require attunement. It is simply gives an aura similar to your paladin aura, the same range. It's actually, I think your range currently is still smaller, right? It's still only 10
so
feet.
it's 10.
So I would say actually this has a range of 30. So it's a 30-foot radius, so 60-foot diameter, centered on where the necklace is. When it is in your hand, like when you are touching it, you immediately feel the area around you get colder. And so you immediately know like it works. However, after holding it for a moment, you feel your hand get real cold, like you've held an ice cube for too long, but like really cold, and you take 3 points of cold damage.
Fucking hurt.
But
Okay,
that happens very
so-
infrequently.
I'll just.
You have a
like,
bag of holding, right?
Why?
Well, because, you kind of went, ouch, ouch, ouch. You might want to put that thing away.
Yeah, maybe. He'll put it in his bag. I don't think he knows that if it'll work if it's in his bag, or if it needs to be equipped.
So do you put it in your bag to find out?
Yeah.
The cold aura goes away.
Ugh.
It has to be on your person.
Alright. Axel, put this on. Well, is there anything else we need while we're out here?
I didn't get to have as much scones as I wanted.
We'll go back and have scones.
Okay.
But
I see your face. I know.
I
Okay,
can't
fine.
be grumpy with you, but I need to know if we've got other chores we need to do before we go back and have more scones, because I'll be honest, they're really good.
I don't think so. You shouldn't be asking me. I'm really food-oriented. I forget about everything else. I think we just came out for the armor cooler, though. We can
Probably.
go back and check with the nerds if you want.
Yep. And you know when you start walking and you've got like a ball in your hand and you throw it up and down and up and down and up? That's what he's
Oh,
doing with
no.
Axel, but he's not
Oh,
dropping
no.
him. He's just like throwing him and catching him, throwing him and catching him.
Torture. Okay. Well, you guys head back. In that case, I'm going to pop over to Yelenia. So you wanted to go across the
Hi.
town and ask people for information. Now, are you seeking out anyone in particular, or just the general public and trying to get information?
The general public.
Okay. So you walk around, and people are generally in this town pretty nice. They're living a good life generally. I mean, they're happy people, all in all. And so as you go around and ask questions, they answer freely. Most of what you get from most people is generally, oh yeah, heard some noises, weird hours of the night. Some people are a little annoyed because it's like, oh, I had work in the morning and it was really bizarre. It kept me up all night. The noises are described as almost like grinding and like stone on stone. There's this sound of like something knocking against something else. It sounds like mining operations, just again at weird hours. Some people, one person you actually come across seems like they came from outside, a hunter of some kind. And they say that some of the sounds that they heard almost remind them more of like a bestial sound. Like there's this growl deep in the throat that's deep and just guttural enough. It sounds like stone on stone. But he can recognize it as something more animalistic. That's generally what you get from most people, but there's one person in particular as well. And you can ask any further questions of these people if you want, but just as this is general information. The one thing you get that really catches you is somebody says, and they were an old mine operator. They used to be down in the mines more as like a foreman. They didn't actually do the mining, but they say that the last time they were down there, which was months ago, but they swore they saw their grandmother, who also used to sort of, before USAL was here, there was a mine here. The mine was there before USAL. And his grandmother used to live in the area, and she worked in the mines. But she's been dead for, a little while now. And he says he swears he saw and heard her down there. She looked young, but unmistakably her. But he couldn't talk to her. It was like an apparition. Like a ghost. Any other information you want to gather from any of these people?
No, that's probably good.
Okay.
I'm gonna head back and I'm gonna spend the next like hour or so. I don't remember the exact time. I think it's an hour. Reviewing the cave systems in the area in my book and switching over my affinity to mountains or whatever this terrain would be. Cave.
Okay, for sure. I believe it is an hour, yes. And honestly, that is a good idea. So yeah, you do that, and you gain some information off of that. Probably about the time you're finishing
And I'm
up
also
with
gonna
that.
get ready. Yeah.
Oh, good. Probably about the time you finish up with that, Zernus and Axel, you get back. And so all of you are now back in the place. What do you want to do at this point? What's the play?
Look what I got.
Hmm.
I don't know what it is, but it's cool.
What is it?
It makes your area around me cool down. So we'll be fine in the caves.
By the way, are you currently
Yay.
holding it?
Yeah, he's holding it by the chain.
Oh yeah, no, it happens then. Yeah, you're holding it, and the area around Zernis right now, including you guys that are now there,
Oh,
are really cold.
oh, that's quite
good.
comfortable.
I don't do well with the heat. And Eulania has changed into like what he wore last night for the performance, except with like magic robe
He's
as
Mm.
like,
well.
Zernus is like spinning the amulet on the chain, like in one hand, and still throwing Axel in the other.
Wait a moment.
With what? My son or the amulet?
Well, my focus right now is more on the amulet, but I suppose your son as well.
My son's having fun. Yeah, you can have a
Oh,
look
man.
at it, and I'll hold it out.
Wee.
Use mage
This
hand.
Axel!
Use mage hand, just to take it, look at it, inspect it, twirl it around, and does it look at all like it could be magical, or is that something I would need to, detect magic?
For the amulet, I would say, with your knowledge of the arcane, you can recognize that it is. In fact is.
All right, so he kind of looks it up and down for a moment. Says, "I'll be right back with this." And then there's I'm sure there's like a fun enchanting setup somewhere
Mhm.
here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So he'll go over there and then just, you know, get out that pearl worth 100 gold pieces, and he will cast identify just to ensure that this is you know all above board, taking 11 minutes to do so.
Okay. So what you gather after doing so, you gather that this item, excuse me, that this item is a. It's interesting. So it's less of a cold amulet. It's more so a amulet of like extreme protection against heat, which
Hmm.
inadvertently makes it very cold. The enchantment's not super complex, all in all, and I think with identify you'd also be able to identify that the amulet itself is pretty cheaply made. It looks
Hmm.
kind of fancy, but it's pretty cheaply made. It's a pretty simple enchantment. It's just honestly not super common. It's something that people don't a lot of times wouldn't have really a use for. Um, so it just isn't made very often. Although a place that this enchantment could be commonly used, and probably is in some places, bigger cities, is for things like a sort of refrigerator. Putting this like in the
Hmm.
back of it in the enclosed container to then keep everything inside cool.
I like that. Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, that's quite nice. So everything seems above board here. It's a simple enchantment, but it'd be fun to make a few more of these, but perhaps when business is not so pressing at the moment.
We don't have to go down immediately, right? Who am I kidding? Of course we do.
Well, if that is a threat, I suppose that expediency is the utmost regard.
But we
I want to
we
get it
have
over
to.
with. Then we can have scones.
The scones are right there, and he'll set you. I say set down, but more like toss you. Oh,
I'm gonna want more later.
hey, save me. There, I guess the last one. Okay, fine.
And what about you, Yelenia? How did your business go? Muted. Muted. Yeti.
Gosh,
Sorry.
man.
No.
There might be some
Sorry.
ghosts there. I think that was the most important thing.
Ah, go.
Yeah, can't wait to see some.
Do you need some?
Ghosts?
Sorry. No. No, perhaps there is more to it than superstition, as it seems, if you heard a little more.
Take the fun out of everything.
I
Sound
simply
like the
want to be prepared.
diplomats I have to talk to all the time.
I simply want to be prepared and know what we're facing before rushing headfirst into whatever it is.
Boring. I'm gonna go put my armor on. I'll be right back.
All right.
Perfect. Apologies, I was prepping something. So go ahead and put the armor on. Seems like people kind of getting ready. Once you do, you hear another knock at the door on the outside. And when one of you goes and checks, let's say it's Galliard again. If you do, you see that there is a simple note, and it's basically just a note from Joseph saying they are down there. They'll be waiting for you whenever you decide to head down. So basically, everything's in place for whenever you head down.
All right. I suppose that takes care of that on their part. Now it's simply up to us to fulfill what we said we'd be doing.
So once you're all ready, do you all start heading down, or is there anything you want to do beforehand?
I'll fold up the pocket dimension and tuck it nice into a good pocket square.
For sure.
I think I'm good to go.
Once we're out.
Mhm. Perfect.
Uh,
Oh, yeah.
I'm just trying to look for reasons to not go because Xerneas is There's no reason to not go, so.
Okay.
One thing. Would you mind being all mentally linked, just so we know what we all are dealing with?
I don't mind, but I'm not responsible for the thoughts I have.
I
Very
think
well.
with that, you don't get surface thoughts. It's intentional.
Yes.
I'd love to make my friend schizophrenic again.
Oh dear.
I woke up in a blue Bugatti.
Yeah.
That's funny.
All right. In that case, I'm going to, take another 11 minutes to ritually cast Rary's telepathic bond.
You'll probably do it on the walk.
Yeah, Xerneas is finishing up his last tea in the morning. He's need it. He does
Okay.
not want to go down in a cave with his #1 elf dad mug. His son made him that.
It would be very funny. Okay.
Or I suppose it only does last like an hour, so I suppose like it'll be done like when we're there, if that's possible, depending on
Oh, yeah.
circumstances. Okay.
Works for me. I mean, you do that, and then as you walk in, yeah, by the time you get there, it's ready to go. Works for me. In that case, you all get ready, you go. Spells cast on the way, and then you arrive following the map and where you need to go. You see that there's a crew of about a dozen people, all dressed in various standard like tunics and things, belts around their waist with different kinds of tools and equipment. Each of them having a light of some kind to light the darkness. The tunnel is lit for the most part, but of course, once you get further in, probably dims a bit. Each of them with a pickaxe and other similar equipment. One of them, seeming to be the one in charge, kind of approaches you and says, your group, and says, so from what I've heard, we're going to be digging through down there to find out what's going on, and you'll be watching over us?
Yes.
Okay. What happens if something does happen? Like, let's say we run into something down there. Should we just start fleeing back behind you, or what's the plan?
Yeah, just get yourselves out of the way.
Perfect.
Indeed. Your own safety is priority here. And we are more than capable of dealing with whatever might come.
Okay, can do. And in that case, we'll get at it. Just follow us down there. We know the way.
All right. Thank you.
Okay.
I'll put on the necklace.
Perfect.
Hmm.
And immediately, all of them are kind of like get like goosebumps and like the chill. But as you start to descend, and even with this necklace on, you can still feel the temperature change because while this does make the area colder, as the ambient temperature around you rises, so does the temperature of where you are. It just is still more comfortable. And so you descend down, and it gets to the point where it feels like normal room temperature, if that tells you how hot it is down here. This is like putting your head in a freezer cold normally, but now you're getting to the point where it feels more like room temperature, where it is comfortable. And then it
We're
gets a
gonna
little
help
warmer.
Jababin. Yay.
Right, we never did
Gets-
get him, did we?
Nope.
I'll just like keep
We
calling
need to
him.
get him.
I'll go get him. Yeah, Yelena, hold this.
Uh, uh,
I could
I'll come back.
sending the
Hmm?
creature.
You want it?
Well, you seem to be on it already.
Well, I'm only gonna go out there and start calling his name because he likes to harass me.
that should work.
Yes. Do it your way, which seems to be better.
Okay. I want to clarify something. You are giving the necklace to Yelena, correct? Okay.
Yes.
Two
Oh,
things.
wait.
Zernus, from the walk down, you did take 6 points of cold damage. From the
Mhm.
walk down, Yelena, you don't take any yet, but we'll get to that. So you leave the 30-foot radius to head back up.
Yep.
Ooh.
Immediately, it goes from, because again, it was a little warm by the time you got to where you are, where they are currently mining. You step out of there, and immediately you can feel your armor get like skillet hot.
Ow, 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 ow.
So you make your way out.
He's
You
running.
hurriedly make your way out. You do take 10 points of fire damage.
Ow.
Oh no.
It's fine. He's dealt with burns before.
Yeah, it actually does kind of help a little bit because like you even though it immediately changes, there's still that like little bit of ramping up of temperature. So like you're fine for the first few seconds, and then you get to like the 5th step, and you're like, oh shit.
Run, faster, move.
Yeah.
Pop at it, literally.
Yeah,
Right.
he's just like tiptoeing, and like you hear him screaming, and his screams fade out. You know, classic Xerneas.
Okay.
Oh no.
And
I've left
you
the rat with Galliard. You look
good
after my
to
son.
know. Good to know. So you get out of the mine and you start yelling for Drababin?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So you just start yelling his name, and after a minute you hear from the corner behind you, he's like, "Ah, shut, what do you want?"
Something about I need your help.
Okay, that's all wonderful and well and good, but I really have to ask a question. I was kind of vaguely watching. I hope you know. I want you to know this, okay?
Ugh,
I could have appeared down there.
lovely.
Also, have fun making your way back down there. And he's gonna disappear. And then Galliard, you see him appear in front of you.
I
He's
take
coming
it that
back.
you could have. I take it that you could have appeared here rather than.
Yeah, truthfully, I just wanted to see what would happen if I didn't.
Let me
This
see if
was-
I have something.
Thump, 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 and you get tackled.
Just hear the clanking of armor getting closer and closer.
Zergus just fucking appears.
Just tackles this ooze of tar and suit, just like, you little shit!
No, you go to tackle him, his body like deforms, you fly through him, and then it comes
Oh,
back
no.
together.
Yeah, he was expecting that. He does this fucking stupid Superman pose, barrel
Mm.
roll. What? Just stand up, dust himself off.
He's like, don't fucking touch me, peasant.
Oh, you would love that, wouldn't you?
No, or I would have let you.
Missed you
So
too,
what do you-
buddy.
So what the fuck do you need me for?
Some sort of prophet came and said like you needed to stop the mountain from imploding.
I love the idea that in Chiron's the prophet. That's hilarious. Anyway. Anyway, he's like, oh, that's lovely. Okay, well, sure. We're going this way. And he like points to where they're doing all the mining.
Yep. You'd like
Okay,
it.
well, sounds good. I'm just gonna chill over here. And he like
Yeah, that's
leans
fine.
against the wall.
Axel, keep an eye on him. Just to be patronizing.
Salute.
I miss the rat so much.
While you're standing there and while the ting ting of the metal against stone of the pickaxes, you do start to hear just this faint, like, it almost sounds like the sounds of the pickaxe. It grows in number. It gets louder. And you look over and there's, you kind of look over at the wall and it's like, wait a minute, we had 12 people. 1, 2, 3. Start to count them. There's 14 of them now. There's 2 more than there should be.
Are these people kobolds, perchance?
Oh.
No, they're not. They appear very much just like everybody else here. And you can't tell who the extras are. You'd have to go through each person and check. And you kind of do. Everyone's dressed the same. And everybody here is different. So it's not like a doppelganger where it's 2 of the same people. They all appear like the people that came down with you. And you start to look. One of you make me an investigation check.
I volunteer the rat. I miss the rat. The rat should get the spotlight.
Taking your eyes off Draven. Bold. Okay.
My passive's 20. If that means anything.
I mean, if you want to, you can. I don't care who does it. For
the rat was volunteered. It shall be the
was
rat.
volunteered? Okay.
All hail the rat.
Make sure I'm looking at this right. Okay, that's a 15.
Okay. You start to look through these people, and you're kind of like, okay, that's the guy who spoke to us before. Got it. That's them. You go through each person, kind of looking at them up and down, and then you see the 2 that look out of place. You can just a little bit see the rock through their body. It's very faint. Their bodies are ever so slightly transparent. And they just seem to be mining away at the rock, but where the pickaxes hit, there's no actual damage to the rock.
Oh. I'm just gonna I'm gonna shimmy on over onto Zernus' shoulder, like get close and whisper in his ear. I don't think those guys are real. I can't whisper as Axel.
Okay.
What? Oh, you mean the... Oh, shit, I see it. Wait
Did
a
we-
fucking minute. And he's gonna go put his hand on these people.
Do we all know
Pass-
that because of the telepathic bond?
I was about
I
to
would assume.
say, after he whispers to Zernus, he's like, wait, we're telepathically linked. Because I just remembered. So now he just remembers. And
Yeah.
so he just telepathically says it to everyone.
Hey, you guys can go home now. You don't need to be here.
So, interesting. A few things. One, Zernus, you had gone up and put your hand. It passes through. You feel resistance, but it passes through as if they're not fully there. And then, Yelenia, you say that, and those two, everybody kind of looks at you for a second and is kind of like, oh, like, it's weird. And, or like trying to figure out what's going on. But those two in particular turn and they look really confused and then kind of scratch their heads and look at each other, and you hear them say, "Did you hear something?" Then the one guy whose Ernest you touched says, "Yeah, it got real cold all of a sudden. I thought I felt something." And then those two go back to what they were doing. Well, all the others immediately look at these two apparitions and are like, "Holy shit." Holy shit.
Again, look. And Zernus is just gonna start waving his hand through this poor apparition's like chest and torso. Look what I'm doing.
Strange.
He's just like, it's chilly down here.
Is this some sort of illusion then? Perhaps.
I don't think so.
One of the people who had come down with you, kind of, most of them have stepped back from these two. But one of them steps forward and looks really hard at one of their faces, and then he turns to you and says, this is really weird. And he gets close to there's like a man and a woman. Gets closer to the woman and is like, this is really weird. I don't know if this matters. This is my sister, but she's still alive. But this is her when she was younger. She used to work here.
I'm sure it's fine.
Oh.
But I mean, she doesn't work here anymore. She works over at like one of the workstations in town, but I mean, she used to work here.
Man. Is there time stuff happening again?
Not again. I'm gonna hope that it's just part of the soul's been stuck down here.
Time or an imprint, something.
The main guy who'd kind of talked to you before, he's like, "Do you want us to keep going? I think we're getting through to something."
Please.
And I'll say, Yelenia, you can actually kind of feel, using your connection because of the book, there is a chamber on the other side of this. There's something on the other side of this. You can just you could feel it. There's something here. And so they continue. And eventually one of them hits and it gives and a section crumbles away. And you can see a chamber, a dark chamber on the other side. Much larger.
And you only feels a linear.
No, you have to mine away more of the wall to get through fully.
No, we
but
don't.
There's just a hole you can see through.
No, we don't. Axel, destroy. Yeet.
What are you doing?
He's fine. Shoves Axel through the hole.
You shove
Have a
Axel
look at that.
through?
Well.
Stay close enough so you don't.
Okay.
Oliver.
I'm in a holdout.
Uh-huh. So you go through and you can see on the other side, it's a large chamber. In this chamber. And just for reference, you guys are pretty deep underground at this point, not even counting even from the town. This chamber's pretty tall, but the floor, many items. Many items. Some of them shiny, some of them not. Some of them just look like broken furniture. Then you start to see bits of building, like parts of stone structures. But you also see some piles of gold and other gems and coins and jewelry. There's some weaponry. There's just a lot of stuff in this room. Some worth something, some not. And you see some kobolds on the far side of the room that seem to be sorting through some of these piles and separating them. Nobody's noticed you yet, but you do not see a large serpent in this room. Not a single thing like that described.
I'm gonna scramble back on out of the hole and tell my friends about the loot and the kobolds
Mm-hmm.
and the lack of serpent.
Maybe they know something about it.
Maybe there's magic items in
Do
there.
they think?
I think kobolds think.
Respectfully.
Yeah.
Yes, my family had quite a few as servants, they think.
Well, you had domestic kobolds. These ones are wild.
That's like saying domestic elves versus.
There is a difference. Have you met my sister? What?
Anyways.
I expected the elf to be racist, but not towards other elves.
What? I'm not racist. I'm right.
That's
Alright,
what
let's
racist
get
would
No,
say.
no, 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 no. No. There was an experiment. I read it in a book that somewhere, some king put a bunch of children out in the forest and then compared them to raised children and then wild children, and there is a difference. I don't. Why do I know that?
You hear a grumble on the other side of the wall.
Uh,
A large, rolling, grinding sound.
Anyway,
Well, if we can't see the serpent, it's still probably there.
yeah, probably. Kind of really want Snuggets now.
So, what can you do?
Push forward. We need to get a big enough opening.
Okay. So you instruct them. They make a big enough opening. And the kobolds clearly should be able to hear this noise. They do not react to any of it. They continue to sort through the piles of stuff. Once the opening is wide enough, though, the room actually gets brighter as the first of you kind of start to get close to it. And you can see the ceiling is lined with what look like dots of light. It could be similar to in USAL, where there are like glowing mushrooms and things along the ceiling that almost make it look like stars. It's very similar down here to that. Though it's kind of hard to tell if they're mushrooms or gems or whatever. Could be a mix. But there's these dots of light along the ceiling that brighten up the room and make it look like the night sky above you. Very pretty. But the kobolds kind of look up at it and then a few of them look in your direction and then go back to what they were doing.
Okay, maybe these are domestic kobolds.
can they see us?
I mean, they should be able to see the bright purple one.
They should be able to hear your loud ass.
You do realize you're telepathically speaking. Well, that could also be
He's
the
wearing armor.
Well, yeah, there's also, and he'll like start jingling, jingle jangle, jingle jangle. He starts doing
Yo.
like the fucking hokey pokey.
Chat.
I have
Are we the
hand-
ghosts?
hand on your shoulder.
I don't
just in
think
case they
we're
can't.
the ghosts.
Oh, we're not dead, are we? Again?
No, I think I'd know if I
No.
was dead.
Likewise.
Yeah, it hurt last time.
Y'all are
So,
weird.
Axel. I want to approach the small lizard folk.
Okay. Do the rest of you follow as well?
yes.
I suppose, yeah.
Sure.
Okay. So you make your way through the room. You do have to kind of make your way through the piles of stuff and through, again, the ruins of parts of buildings and things to get over to that side of the room, as they are on the other side of the room. As you get closer, one of them does stop what they're doing and kind of looks up at you. This one has sort of like grayish green scales, wearing very tattered, like it looks like it may have just been like a tunic at one point, but it's kind of ripped to shreds, and then wearing just bits of other clothing that are kind of thrown together. And it looks up at you and is like, just cocks its head. So it can see you.
Hello. Can you speak common?
Yes, I can.
Ah, what are you doing?
Looks around the room. Organizing.
Ah, ah. Um, why?
We were asked to.
By
God.
what? Oh, right. Dahlia, what do kobolds think gods are?
I'll ask him in Draconic. And who is God?
Looks at you kind of excitedly, as like, because you're speaking like Draconic, right? And is like, he is God. And looks up.
Oh,
And you see above you, you hear it before you see it. You see the stars move. And you see wings begin to form as the reds and blues of this beautiful looking night sky fold in and then drops from the ceiling into the middle of the pile.
oh, well, fuck.
What you
Ah.
see before you, its body is mostly black with these dots of different colors along its body, but also the gem that you had to dig around previously for note. Parts of these gems are around the room, but also embedded in places in its body.
Oh,
They almost look like they grew out of parts of its body, and its body is immense. It takes up a good part of this room. It has these long tusks that curl from the mouth back along the side of its face and then up on the top. And it also looks somewhat familiar to this group in particular, because you've seen a dragon like this once before.
Oh,
wait.
I swear to motherfucking God.
Wait.
This is not the same dragon, very distinct in its appearance. But the type of dragon is unmistakable. One of these gave a lot of trouble to some gods one day, way, way back, and caused you all quite a bit of trouble too.
Zernus's back starts hissing very loudly.
Indeed. Keep in mind, again, this is not the same one, but this is of the same type nonetheless. And it gets its head really low and looks at all of you in turn. Why are you here?
Not saying this out loud, just thinking, to each other, telepathically, who wants to be the one to speak with this?
you
I don't
Said-
want to fuck up saying anything to this bitch.
you said words in, well, did the dragon just speak in common?
It did indeed.
The 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 rat is pretty good at talking. I'm okay at
Yep.
talking too.
Axel, wait, say something. Say something to the dragon.
Why are you here?
Oh my fucking god, son. What the fuck was that?
This is my home.
Well, you didn't say what the fuck you say.
This is my home. I have been here before any others.
Oh. Okay. Did has anything been going on recently? Because people are saying it's hot down here.
It breathes heavy like a chuff, and you see the gems, these crystals along its back start to glow ever so slightly, and you feel the temperature in the room increase.
Right. Cool.
Yes.
Ask about if they have any plans to hurt the town.
Maybe ask like its name. Like maybe if we look like friends, maybe it would eat us.
And show it
So,
honor and respect.
my apologies. How rude of me. He'll give a little bow. My name is Axel George Aceroon. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
It looks at you very intensely, its eyes kind of narrowing, and it says, "You can call me Ethis."
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you at this. You've really got a good thing going down here. This is some really nice treasure. I just gotta ask, uh, are you content? Do you like it down here? Are you planning to kill people? Or, you chilling?
I think I was content for a time when those above were quiet and small, but they have been expanding much. And I think it's time that I show them why they should not do such, and they should remember their
Well,
place.
well, okay. Now, that's an idea. Um, I think some important context that would help you in your decision making because I'm sure it's wonderful. Nobody else knows you're down here. So that they didn't know that they were like being loud and stuff. They didn't know they were disturbing anyone. If that, you know, just thought you might want to know.
Hmm. It kind of looks around for a moment. Why should I care about those above me?
Well, I mean, it sounded like you were gonna do something rash and, show him a lesson. And it's like, we could just go back and tell people to chill. Like, you don't even have to lift a finger, claw, anything.
Good save. Good save.
It takes a couple steps in your direction.
I'm gonna pick up my son.
Okay. And it says, that would work for now. But eventually they will come this way again. Because you will not be around forever to keep telling them to stop.
You see
Well, I
about
mean,
that.
I'll be around for forever. Well, maybe not around here, but we can always put up signs.
Its eyes kind of glow a bit as it looks at you. Looks at each of you. And it looks back to you, Axel, and it says, I assure you, you will not be around forever. And the signs will not work. I have seen it. And it says in a language that you know, but I don't believe anyone else here does, unless you've taught them Et de front et ondra. They will need to learn. In French.
You did not just pull it. Oh my god.
I took French. Yeah, I'm gonna
Axel
put it to a
fucking
little bit of use.
dies. He has a heart
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah.
My pronunciation is horrible because it's been years, but like, yeah, they will need to learn.
You just see like the fucking ears pinned flat back. He's like, what the fuck?
yeah.
Ooh, ooh, oh, ooh. Well, so,
Mhm.
oh, oh,
Have I rattled you?
yes, you really have your terrifyingness, your is it highness, whatever. No, I mean not whatever. You're cool and you're scary and I'm scared of you.
It-
And fear is another word for respect.
Mhm. It's it's going to kind of smile, and it's going to say, "As-tu peur? Are you afraid?"
How big is its nostrils?
Fuck, I don't know. What's the size category of this thing? Gargantuan, so probably massive.
Oh.
Telepathically, Turnus is looking at this as I don't know what the fuck he's saying, but you're getting upset about it. So if you really need to, just go up his nose. I'm sure you can dig through his nasal cavity. Just an idea.
No.
Just keep it in mind.
Thanks for the idea. I don't think I'm going to do that.
This is an idea if he tries to, you know, threaten reality.
Um,
I'll go up your nose. You wouldn't hit a woman. That's a woman.
that's a woman. Oh goodness. Ooh. Hi, French. I don't
Uh-huh.
even.
What do we do in this situation?
Uh, um. Wait, why are you scaring me? I'm not. I'm not allowed.
Heavy accordion noises.
Hey, do you want me to like run for the hills and send a message like, we need to get out of here. It's so scary. It's like I could.
Let me think for a moment. And you see, it has sort of these fins that fold from behind the head, forming an arch above its head, and they kind of fan out almost feather-like above its head into an arch. And you start to see visions through this arch, all at once. And it's sort of this visions of you going and doing so and running and telling people we need to get you out of here, or stop, you're going to anger it, or basically all these different scenarios of you going and doing it, and they all end the same way. Things are fine for a while, and then eventually it keeps progressing, and then somebody comes back and says, "Oh no, stop." It all just kind of loops. It's this loop that just keeps going and going and going.
Where have we seen this before?
And it kind of folds them back, says, "I've thought it over. I appreciate your offers. But alas, I don't believe it would really do anything. Humanity, mortals, they're all so predictable.
Tell
They
me
want
about
to
it.
expand. Oh, you're part of the problem. I said mortals. You are considered among them.
Damn.
You live in a society, don't you?
Society is a construct.
We live in a society.
Yeah. Immediately on his side now.
God damn it, Elliot.
It may be a construct,
Oh.
but it is your construct. Your mortal construct. So I'm growing bored. This is going nowhere. You say you'll do something. I tell you it won't work, and we could go around in this cycle for all of eternity. But not all of you have that time. So, I'm going to eat you now.
What?
I'm going to kill each
All
of
right.
Oh, it's not
Who's
really
ready to roll
necessary.
Roll
Michael, your
initiative.
vision.
Oh,
Axel,
wait, go ahead.
Axel, do
Go
the
ahead.
thing.
Hold on. If there's any last minute things anyone wants to say, Gallery, do you add something?
Yes.
Okay, go
Just
ahead.
in Draconic speaking. Where do your visions end? What is the limit? What you can see? Do you
Would you
see your
like to
own
s-
death?
Would you like to see the death of the universe?
Fascinating.
Allow me to send you there. And that's where we'll roll initiative.
Oh.
Why does this dragon have so much aura?
Where are my fucking dice?
It's
There
a
they are.
dragon! It's supposed to have aura!
I'm gonna fucking kill Siren, my man.
Oh, this ain't him. This ain't him. He had nothing to do with this.
The other one.
He had nothing to do with this. All right, let me grab our dice. You know what? Go ahead and roll initiative, and then we'll take our break, since it's about break time anyway. So we'll roll initiative, and then we'll do that.
Okay, I get advantage on this because of my dragon touched focus.
Fuck
Where are we
yes.
putting this? Cause like we're in.
Put it in
Kenku.
the normal server. Honestly, anything relating to the campaign, I would just put in the sacred Shadow of the
Okay.
Sacred server.
Dice rolls then. Dice. Oob.
Yeah, which I'm gonna type up initiative. Basically, once you send your initiative count, you can go take your break. I'm just gonna type up initiative
Okay.
beforehand. Like,
Eh.
Let's go, and we're back. Okay, so here's the deal. Here's the dealio. First off, can somebody say something?
Hello.
Something.
Oh, awesome.
No.
Cool. I got super worried that I didn't have your guys' audio on for a second. We are good. I got scared. Okay, so we're good. So its turns up first. As reference, it is Ethis, the dragon, then Xavier, then Axel, then Yolenia and Galliard. I believe I spelled
Xavier.
Yolenia correctly. Oh, I typed in your character's name or the name on Discord. Let me fix that. Oopsie daisies.
Xavier
Oopsies.
just shows up.
Yeah,
think
Xavier
Xavier
fucking
replaces
dies
Ernest with
It's
instantly.
with
everything.
it's with a Y, not an I. But otherwise, that's good.
I was gonna
Um,
say.
Okay.
Yeah, my
So-
bestie would know.
So, its turns first. It's going to go ahead and it is going to, let me get to the page here. Could use this as an action normally, but it'll actually be kind of effective just initially as its first thing here. You were all within 60 feet of it, and so you were all affected by this until the start, or rather, I should say, till the end of its next turn. You can only take an action or a bonus action. You can move, you can use reactions,
Why?
but you can only use an action or bonus action as the space
Action
around
or-
it warps with a bit of temporal lag.
God fucking damn it!
So you get to choose between an action or a bonus action on your turn, and this is only until the end of, or I'll say the
Ooh,
end of its next turn. It also
Its
cannot
next-
use this again on its next turn. So this is only for this turn, this round. With that is its reaction that is used up, so it can make no attacks of opportunity or anything like that, and also a few other things. Yeah, it's gonna go ahead and
Things.
it has many reactions. It's gonna go ahead and swipe at Xernus because you would have been right in front of it with Axel.
With my son. Really?
What?
I picked up my son and I was holding my son, so if it's swiping at me, Axel's getting launched behind me.
Okay, I will allow you to do that. You can chuck the rat behind you. Does a that's a lot. 31 hit?
You do meets it beats it, right?
Yes, I do.
are we
That is
allowed
just normal rules.
reactions?
You are
What's
allowed
this thing?
reactions. Yeah.
Even with my own shield, it would just make it to 31.
Your current AC is 31 without any addition.
Oh no, that's my current AC is 26, but if I was to cast shield, it would be
The
21,
spell.
31, right?
Okay. Anyone else doing anything?
What? I can't
Any
read
other?
that. I'm
What?
legally blind. What are you trying to show me?
Silvery barbs.
Ah,
Are you going to? Let me know before I roll
Yeah.
damage.
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
Silvery
Getting
okay.
the
barbs.
advantage.
Well then, yeah, who are you giving the advantage to?
I'll give it to Xernus.
okay.
Makes sense. Okay,
What
well
does
then
that
let me go ahead
advantage
and
apply to?
anything.
Your next roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll its disadvantage then. Hold on. That is higher.
Fuck. Is a 31 hit? Yeah, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt
So,
bad.
let me go ahead and there's force damage too. By the way, how much health do you have? I don't remember.
Not nearly
I
enough for
have
what you're about to give me.
119, just so you know.
Oh,
I probably don't
perfect.
have
Imagine.
Galliard
Imagine
has
having
87.
I got
119.
85.
Galliard has
Yo.
85, so that's probably the best,
Oh. Yeah.
the worst of us.
Oh, good, because then
Yeah.
Xernus
I
will
have
be fine.
118.
Hold on. So
You think you're so cool over there with your 119?
I'm just waiting
my
for it to
God.
do like
I have
84 damage in this hit or
100
something.
and- Yeah, this is gonna
it will
hurt.
not. But are you ready? Are you ready for the damage?
No.
Go ahead.
So to start off, there is 9 force damage. Not bad.
Ow. Okay.
The slashing. I'm doing math, sorry. Why is this hard for me to do? Oh, 25 slashing.
Ow.
You know what's great? I'm mostly using
What?
the stat block correctly. Like, I haven't
Yay.
changed a whole lot, and it's actually leveled pretty well for you
Woohoo.
guys.
I do have a reaction I could use.
Ooh, please.
Might as well. I'm
Wait.
gonna use my channel divinity.
Wait
Oh,
a
wait,
second.
You're.
You already used
Oh
it.
no, you're not.
Did I?
Because you shielded, didn't you?
No.
No? Okay,
No,
you
Yeah.
were
he's 31.
hypothetically saying.
Yeah, hypothetically.
It was
Okay,
if.
so you did not actually.
Yeah.
You hypothetically. Okay, I misunderstood. So what would you do?
I'll use my channel divinity.
Okay.
What
that button do?
Rebuke the violent. Immediately after an attacker
Rebuke.
within 30. Fuck off. Immediately after attacker within 30 feet deals damage with an attack against a creature, you can use your reaction to force the attacker to make a wisdom saving throw. And on a failure, the attacker takes radiant damage equal to the damage it just dealt, or half as much on a succeed.
26.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Worth it, right?
But half as much. So let me do the math in my head there. Okay, that's a good chunk of damage. Even still, because it's
Yay.
half. Let me add that to its thing here. Cool, cool, cool. So you and did it say this was a specific damage type that goes back? Is it radiant?
Yeah, radiant.
Okay, and so then yeah, let me check a thing. We're good.
It
Okay.
smacks me, it sparks my armor, and as those sparks fly, it like smacks back into the dragon in like the same claw pattern it did to me.
Perfect. Okay, and so then there you go. A little bit of damage back to it. Some damage on you. That is one of its attacks. It is going to go ahead and
Ow.
take its second one. And it's going to take this one at... I think it's got to go for Xernus again because you're right there. Well, let
Hey,
me ask
buddy.
you, and I assume you all would be honest with me on this. Would you all have been clumped up together, or would like Galliard and Yelenia have been a little
We'd be
bit
within
behind?
30 feet of each other.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got thrown,
Um,
but I'm probably not that far.
No,
because
you
of the
you
amulet.
literally would be like right behind Xernus. Yeah, like the space behind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now it's gonna go for Xernus for this one as well. Ooh, maybe.
Mm,
Hold on. Wait. That is only a 30.
Only a 30? Wow, that's a
Yeah. But that would unless somebody else. Oh wait, no, because you just used your reaction.
Galliard
Galliard's
uses
already used their
reaction that would leave
reaction,
Eulania and the
meaning that
rat.
does hit unless they do something.
You think I got reactions?
Axel!
Surprisingly, I do
Son!
not have silvery barbs.
I
What?
do have
Really?
I do have a reaction. I'm lying. My subclass gives me a reaction, but I was not hit, so I cannot use it.
It's fine.
Because the subclass kind of is bad.
Damn.
Why are
So-
you giving me a thing when I get hit?
So 10 force damage
Ow.
and 25 slashing again. Different things on the dice, but same total, which is kind of cool.
So hey guys, I might have HP and I haven't even attacked yet.
Oh, don't worry, it gets so much worse. No, don't worry about it. So, that's its action. That's its turn. Hey, Xernus, over to you.
Oh yeah, thank you. I feel so.
You're welcome. You got this.
Thank you so much. I appreciate everything you do. What can I
Of
do?
course. You're a paladin. Do what paladins do. Rockets shit.
Remember, you only get one or the other.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm remembering. Do you class changing weapons as an action?
No, that's an item interaction.
That's yeah, that's always been an item interaction, I believe.
Okay, then I'll switch my greatsword. I'll put my shield on my back, and switch it with my great sword, and I'm going to smack the shit out of it because this hurt. This hurt very bad, and I'm scared.
Please.
I'm also gonna put what's the highest level I can do.
Don't do the highest level yet.
Fair enough. I'm gonna do the
Gallard
second
has a
highest.
nat 20 portent. Don't do the highest level yet.
I'm gonna use a third and a second level smite on these attacks if they hit.
Let's see.
There's a math 22 and a what's 18 plus 9?
Enough. Here's my question though, because I may change its AC, which may affect an answer here. Who has the lowest plus to hit again right now? Is it still the plus 10 from earlier? Or what
I
would
have
it
a plus 9.
It
Plus
depends
9?
on what you mean.
anything.
Yeah.
Whatever your main form of attack is. Who has the
Okay, so
lowest?
mine's a plus 15. So...
Okay.
Likewise.
Galliard's pretty high. Yeah. And then the rat was plus 10. Zernus,
That
yours
was
is
with
only
advantage,
plus
right?
9.
It's 13 now, plus 13.
13?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm only the one with the 9.
I'm curious why it's so low. You have your
It's
Because
because we're
Piper's
proficiency.
gonna get
spellcasters and we have a
defense.
gazillion magic items that boost our
Fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ow.
Fair. Okay.
I'm not a magic user.
Then in that case, I'm going to actually change this number a little bit lower than it is, just to make it fair. I'll put it at 22 just hits, and the other one definitely hits.
Okay. I don't have nearly enough dice to.
See, that's what I want to hear. That is what I want to hear. See, here's the thing. I want to hear that you're rolling lots of dice. And I'm actually just gonna, because I find it very funny, the rat, Axel, you hear the dragon say in French, Vas-y connard, which is roughly bring it on, fuckboy.
What?
Listen,
I'll do
French is a
my,
fun language. Learn it.
I'll do my slashing damage and then I roll my smites.
Okay.
If Axel and Nessus would have been best buds if, their paths were different.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hey, do you want to know a really fun phrase in French? It's real short. It's I'm gonna butcher this. Va-tu faire foutu, which is fuck off, roughly.
Okay, that's
Anyway, what
24
you got?
slashing damage,
Oh,
and then I'll
24.
roll my smites.
Oh, see, that's what I love. This is why I love paladins. Give me the damage.
Stop spinning. Thank you. And that's so 24 slashing damage and then 37 radiant damage.
And you remember to roll the first one at advantage, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Perfect. I have added the damage onto its thing. I'll give a total after you're done with your turn.
I can only do an action, and that's my action.
Yeah. Do you only have one
I'm-
one attack?
Those are both of my attacks.
Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. Yeah. Okay. Then. Oh, yeah, because you. That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
So between
And
those
I'm
two
aiming
attacks.
for its stupid looking face.
Fair.
I'm slicing its nostrils and giving it a stupid fucking, what's it called, a septum piercing, but scar.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Yeah. Okay. I love it. So.
It's literally just, I just polished my armor, you piece of shit lizard.
Well, in that case, since that is your turn, Axel,
Yeah.
over to you.
Do something, my son. Please. Big numbers.
Yes, Axel, it's over to you, and then we'll see what happens. Oh, unless Axel has died.
Beastie.
Hello?
No.
No! The rat evaporated. Heard French, evaporated instantly. Hello?
Oh,
Oh, Hello? Hello?
Beastie, where are
My s-
you?
My son, please come back. I know French is scary. I know you miss Paris, but please come back.
Heard
Or
Or
Oh no.
hello,
We can
son.
oh, wait, maybe?
Hi, my internet went out again.
Oh,
yeah,
it's
we can
okay.
tell.
Yeah.
It went out, and then
You
I came
fucking evaporated.
in.
Okay.
It's your
We're here
turn.
now. It is your turn.
It's my turn.
Do be.
You only get
Okay.
one or the other, remember. You're
Yes,
the
one
one that
action
Yeah, I
or
suffers the
bonus
know.
most.
action.
Shit. Fucking. Ugh. Uh, um, fuck. I don't know what to do. I was in an ideal. I was gonna heal Xerneas, but then I realized that I fucked up in my spell selection, so I can't.
Did you happen to take Prayer of Healing?
In no.
Ah.
Let me check this. Let me check something. Okay. Um. Yeah. Yeah. While we're still clumped up together, because we'll probably spread out. Um. I will. Yeah, Xerneas took his sword out, so I will. Oh shit! No, I can't. Oh, but he's so tall. But I probably can touch his weapon.
You
What do
can.
you?
I would
Yeah.
say.
I mean, if you
And use.
tell him, he'll move down so you can like touch the blade.
Oh yeah. Then I will touch it, and I will imbue it with holy power, and use holy weapon. And let me check exactly. Uh, well, it's really bright and shiny now, and also, um, when you attack with it, if you hit, deal an extra 2d8 radiant damage, and it counts as a magic weapon if it wasn't already.
Oh
And
yay!
does it get any
Mhm.
bonus to attack? Or no?
So that's an extra 2d8 on any of the smite that I do.
On any weapon attacks you make with it.
Ah yeah. Okay, so yeah.
Yeah, and then that's it, because I don't get my bonus action. Try not to die again.
All right. So, their turn. So then it'd be over to Yolenia.
Oh, it's my turn.
I believe so, unless
I
there's anything
am.
else on that turn. Yeah.
I wish I could do more, but for now, I don't know. Let me think. I think I'm gonna use this as my opening. But let me look at a different spell that I have for fun. No. This spell that I took is pretty useless against a dragon. So yeah, I'm gonna raise up my focus, which I'm gonna say is an orb, and
Oh,
do my little motion that we worked on together. And I'm gonna start out with a little lightning lash,
Perfect.
which is a spell attack, if I remember correctly. So I can this one. That is a 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
Awesome. So I need a con save from it.
Okay. And then Zernus, really quickly, could you remind me how much damage you took total? I believe it was a good amount. I just need to mark that down for a thing.
It was like 30 slashing and then like 10 force.
That was on the one attack. It was only 10 force on the one attack. What is your total HP? What are you currently at?
My total HP was 169. My current is now 87.
Okay. I'm just getting that there. Okay, because I need that for a thing. Also, to answer
I
for the
only have
con
5
save,
dice sets.
that is going to be a math 24. Yeah, 24 on the con save.
Just barely. My DC is a 23, so
Gotcha.
it isn't stunned, unfortunately.
That would have been very detrimental.
Yeah, I know.
Suck.
That's why I opened with it. But it does take a decent chunk of lightning damage. But I'm trying to figure out how much. I think I'm gonna pop an empowered spell into it, because, like, why not? Oh, wait, I might. Because if I remember correctly, empowered spell lets me re-roll my dice.
It lets you reroll some of them.
Yeah, I don't remember what my meta magics do.
Yeah, if I remember
pull
correctly,
up all meta magics.
If I remember correctly, you can choose a number equal to the number of sorcery points you use and re-roll that number of dice.
No, it's 1, and I can do it for up to 5, because 5 is my charisma mod.
Okay, there you go.
So
They may have changed that.
I only have plus a d6 because of my little dragon touch focus. Because it's lightning damage, I get an extra d6 on it.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, so that's... Okay. Plus I can roll this one. Okay. Then I also have another d12, because it's 6 d12s. So I'll just... I know what I have right now. Okay, so the one I'm re-rolling was a 4. Re-rolling in quotes. Okay, and yeah, I will empower that. Oh, that's a 9, not a 6.
Oh.
So I'm gonna re-roll the 4, my 2 5s, and this 1 with my empowered spell. So the 4 re-rolled into a 4. Both of the 5s re-rolled into 9s, which is nice. So that's plus 8 more. And that rolled into a 3, so that's 2 more. That is 54 lightning damage. And that cuts through any resistances because of my elemental adept.
54?
54.
A lot of fucking damage.
Yeah, it's 6d12 plus 1d6, so...
Wow. Okay. No, that's beautiful. Okay, that's been added. At the end, basically what I'll do is at the end of each round, I'll give the damage.
Yes.
Okay. That's your turn then.
That's my turn. Yes, I'm gonna go to the... I'm gonna step back to, like, the furthest reaches of the cold aura.
Yeah.
And
okay.
that's gonna be me.
All right, then Galliard, over to you.
All right. I feel like a little bit of a copycat, but that is a good idea. First, I will attempt to cast a spell to help clear up the resolution on your camera, Val. It's a little blurry.
Oh, the spell, I can feel it taking its hold. I can feel it. It works.
Yeah. And then Galliard is going to... I'm sure this dragon is within 120 feet, since it's right there.
Yeah.
And then just, 2 fingers to the forehead, and then point at this dragon And just thinking the name, he's going to cast a draconic spell, Ralathim's Psychic Lance, at Ethis,
This, yeah.
and Ethis is going to get a 2 on their Wisdom save.
Wait,
So,
What? Wait, what?
Divination Wizard, I did my luck rolls
Oh
were
my
my
God.
portent rolls.
And
I
you
got a
can
2,
give
a
them...
19, and a 20.
That's amazing. So, okay. Can they... Hold on. So that would make them fail the save. Wait, well,
Yes,
depending. So they get a 2 on the die, but what is... This is a wisdom?
I believe so. Yes, it is Wisdom.
It would make it a 14.
Wait, no, Intelligence. Sorry,
Intelligence?
Intelligence. Sorry.
That's actually... That wouldn't be enough at all. That'd only be like a 10. But it's going to use a legendary resistance.
Figured.
However, no,
makes
that
sense.
made it use one of its legendary resistances, which is
Mhm,
kind of huge.
mhm.
Oh, that's nuts.
So just like trying to push through this and then just like spell shattered.
Yeah.
But
Oh, that is nuts.
it does take half as much damage, and that's
Okay.
7d6 psychic, and that's horror rolls. But that's 24 divided 12 psychic damage. It
Okay.
would take. That's already half.
That is beautiful. Wow. Okay. All right. And that's your turn. So there's just this chaos ensues. It taking 2 swipes, the air around it starting to warp. You can see an interesting detail. So some of the build. This is a recap of the last round, by the way. Some of the items around it beginning to almost crumble as this stuff around it kind of almost crumbling into dust. Some of these parts of the buildings crumbling into sand, like in an hourglass. And you feel yourself start to slow. It takes a couple swipes, seeming to move faster than you can at Zernus, and then getting retaliated against. And then Zernus, you took your swipes on it. It's just chaos ensues, all in all. And then the 2 of you casting your spells in its direction, it trying to get psychic into its mind, and it shattering that, but again using legendary resistance, which is always good. At this point, it's over to its turn. First off, at the beginning of its turn, it gets its reaction back. It is going to use that to rewind time a little bit.
Oh,
Zernus, you were the one who was attacked last turn, Zernus. You are going to
I
get
don't
40.
know.
You are going to get 41 HP back, half of what you
Oh.
took.
Okay.
As it is rewinding some of the damage that was taken, you get 41 HP back, as that was half of what you took. It is going to also get some of its HP back. So that, and then I'll have to add up those numbers here. So some of that is the only thing that was undone. My description makes it sound like more might have happened, but it's just removing some of the HP. But that is its reaction. And so it is out of reaction now. It is going to use its action. And why not? What's the cone size? 90-foot cone? Yeah.
Uh-oh.
No.
oh
What it's
boy.
going to do is to ensure that it can get all of you in there. It is going to flap its wings, taking flight off the ground, and because of an ability called Flyby that most dragons have, as long as it is flying, it does not provoke opportunity attacks. So it is going to take flight, fly backwards, getting you all in a 90-foot cone, and I need all of you to make a con save.
Constitution. Is this against a spell or magical effect?
This is a ooh, see that's tricky. I'm gonna count it as yes because it is from a dragon's breath, and this is not a traditional one. On top of that, I will say Yelenia, you do not have the plus from Zernus because you are on the edge of the 30 foot, and the aura is only 10 feet.
Is
That is good.
anyone near me?
Yeah, I was about to ask.
I don't know. As far as I know, Axel and
I specified
Galliard
that
still
I'm
were,
not.
but Yelenia specified they were not.
Ah, okay. Do you think 2 people and a rat could fit in a 5x5 dome?
5 foot by 5 foot? No, that 5 foot square is like one person. The rat, yes, but Galliard could not.
No, and, like even if we crouched down together and I buried him.
I've got
It's
my,
not on your turn,
Hang, I'll
so
put it
it's
in
kind of
dice
you can't really do
rolls.
any movement. You have to go from where you were,
Okay.
and you are.
Sorry,
Oh,
did you
5
say that
squares
this
away.
was a spell or not a spell?
This
It's
I
a
would
spell or
count it
magical
as a
effect.
magical effect.
Magical
Oh,
effect.
okay. Ah.
That
Well,
counts for your
Um,
rogue,
Nah.
Galliard. Just like it counts for me
Yeah.
being a satyr.
Mhm.
I'm.
I don't think
Would-
I have anything to help with this.
You don't have anything to help with it? Okay, I'm going to. Can I use a reaction?
If
You haven't used yours.
yeah, no,
have
you
you?
still
This-
have
this
yours.
turn.
Oh, that didn't save me. It saved me from a 1, but that's still a
Okay,
10 plus
I'm
1.
going to use my reaction and my shield, and I'm going to cover Axel and Galliard.
Question. So
If
this
they're
is you're
close
making a save. Does this add to a save?
This puts
Because you're
them
not getting
in.
attacked, you're making a con save.
Yeah, this puts them in like a dome, an immovable dome that can stop outside damage.
What is it?
Yeah, can
It's
you just tell me what it's called?
it's called Protective Field from the Shield of. Help me. I don't know how to say it.
You're gonna have to.
Yeah, because I need to look this up and make sure
Cavalier.
this is legit.
Shield of the Cavalier.
Okay, let me look it up. Because I'm not familiar with all items, so I just have no idea what this is.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Shield of the
But
Cavalier.
if I can't put them in the dome, it's
You aren't holding your shield. You put
Yeah,
it
you
away.
put it on your back.
Mm.
valid. Okay. Well,
No.
at least I have my reaction. Axel,
We gonna
get
get
behind
fried.
me. Get behind me, son. Son, I love you very much.
Okay.
I don't think
So-
that's how it works, Papa.
So we're still waiting on 2 people's con saves then.
I don't want to make a con save.
Yeah, I'm not really confused. Did you do anything that would help me or no? Because
Be
I
a
have my
paladin.
number.
What's your charisma modifier?
My charisma file is a +4. If you're close enough to me, you get +4 in your saves.
Yeah. Both
Wait, would I-
Probably Galliard. Yeah,
Galliard and the rat are
Okay.
within 10 feet, so you
And
get
so
a
is
+4 to whatever you
Zernus.
get. Yeah.
So
obviously.
that goes to.
I mean, it probably
15.
won't make a difference, but
What?
Okay.
How? Numbers.
+1.
20.
I have a very
yes,
respectable plus. I have a very respectable +7 to con saves from being a sorcerer, but
Yeah. No, it's really good.
Mhm.
Hmm.
You said that in such an esoteric way.
Do I lower that number to be nice?
Please.
Well, it would make sense because I lowered that number to that, so that would make this number this. Zernus,
Uh-huh.
you save.
Oh yeah.
Obviously, Galliard and the rat does not. Yelenia, you fail.
ah,
Mm.
no.
Just
Okay, bye guys.
barely. Now, let me see if you take half damage on a success. I'm not sure. You take that, obviously. This is a
Just-
very long description. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, you take that, of course. Okay, you take half damage on a success. That's what I was looking for. Wow. All right, cool. Let me roll the dice. Okay, could have been worse for you. Math, sorry. $31.
Mm.
And that is, in case it makes a difference for you, force damage. So that is the damage there. Now that is the total, so for Zernus you would take half of that.
Yep.
And then there is another effect that could be here, but it wouldn't apply. Not in this circumstance, so we're just going to leave it at that. Oh, very interesting. So in that 90-foot cone, you watch as many of the items in that cone disintegrate and crumble into dust. Or sand, as many of the other items around do. In that cone, very neatly just carving through, including many of the kobolds. Many of which
No!
have kind of started filtering in the back.
No.
Many of them just get annihilated. And
You did not.
you
No.
you watch as their skin begins to fall away and mummify
Oh.
and then turn to dust down to the bone, and then so does the bone, and then the metal rusts and crumbles until there's nothing left.
Okay, so we're not just being smacked with cobalt corpses.
No. They aren't actually doing anything. They're just watching.
Oh. Yay.
That's its action. That's its turn. And as of now, you can use action, bonus action, full turn, as normal. So, also, yes, to answer your question, yes, 31 is, I believe, what I said. So, it's over to Zernus.
It's in the sky now.
It
Have
is,
fun,
for
melee boy.
reference, it is
You-
currently 30 feet away, roughly. It's not super high off the ground. It just had to move a little bit to get you in the cone. So it's about 30 feet away now.
In the sky?
30 feet. Okay, I'll say diagonal stuff is weird. I'm going to say if you were to move forward 25 feet, you could hit it. You just might have to like
Okay.
swing high. you just might have to swing high a little bit.
Because I have no ranged attacks. I am very upfront and
That's
personal.
rough. That's rough, buddy.
Stop laughing at me like a French man. It scares me.
Oh,
He would be French.
No, Khaled's not French. My cannon. He's German.
Oh no.
No, but I'm going.
That's very sense of humor. Man.
Have
Oh.
fun, melee boy. I will, because this. I'm aiming for the dragon's ass.
Okay, that works. Go ahead.
I'm going to use. I don't have really. What do you do? Oh, I'm gonna use. How many extra dice do I have on this? I'm gonna use Divine Favor on my sword.
Mm-hmm.
So that gives it a 1d4 radiant damage. And then I'm gonna use my action to smack it twice.
Perfect.
Oh! It's another 20.
Ooh, then roll that
Um,
D100 for me.
Yo!
How are you smacking it?
I'm smacking its ass. I have to aim
Again.
high.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I did not just get a natural 20 when trying to fight a dragon's butt. Are you kidding me?
I mean,
Hey.
now's the time to
Do it
use
by
that big
charisma.
smite.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
To clarify, you said 86?
Yep.
Okay. That is actually pretty great. So, of course, you'll get your normal damage. Again,
Yep.
the times 2 damage, as you normally would. -1 AC to the creature.
Oh, yay.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That
Oh,
That's
is
good
it's
for
really
everyone
good.
except for the spellcasters.
It left its
a little bit.
butthole open.
Oh
and I
no.
will
Oh.
strip it of its
Ew.
scales.
Ew.
Hey, don't forget about the extra 2d8 radiant
Yeah, I'm trying to
damage.
remember how many different fucking dice I have to roll now.
Yes.
This is gonna be a hefty hit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. And then that's a 23 to hit on the next one.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, so let me go shuffling through dice. Okay, so and then I have to double it all. Fuck. I'll do the first attack first. I need a pen and paper. Hang on. I cannot do any of this in my head. So that's. Bear with me. So extra, and I'll do a big smite on it as well. So I'll
Also,
use a
I will
fourth
tell you,
level
just
spell slot.
go ahead and give me the total damage at once. You don't need to
Yep.
split it.
Yeah, that's all good. That's so 7 of those and 1 of those. Rolled pretty low on that one, so it's. Do you want the total of both attacks or just the crit?
Whole thing, everything.
The whole thing? Okay.
Yeah. Because then I
That's
can just
that.
write down one number.
Okay, and then
I'm gonna
I'll
go
do
run
that.
and get my other dice sets. I'm a
Yeah.
spellcaster. I need them.
Yeah.
There's something I can put over the camera. A book.
A book.
Sponsored. No.
Okay, so
Words.
I did it 56 plus 14 is 70 total.
Beautiful damage. There we go. That is what we like to see. Let me add up the numbers here.
I'm gonna just like for flavor, I just like slice. Like it's a snake, so I'm gonna like slice a good chunk of its tail off, and that's why its AC dwindled.
Yeah, it works for me.
He's like that one dragon in Cookie Run now.
So for a reference, this is include how to word this. This number is how much HP you have done total to it, with the amount it healed back taken out. So like this is how much it is actually taken. 155.
That's
Hmm.
a bit.
That's a pretty good number. I mean, that's pretty good. That's one of you.
Yep.
So that's good. That means you are doing good, and I don't need to change any of these numbers. So I'm gonna wait until Callie gets back, and then something is gonna happen. Well, at the end of your turn, something's gonna happen. Is there anything else you're doing?
No, I'll keep my reaction high, Oliver.
Cool.
That's the end
cool,
of my
cool,
turn.
cool. Then I just gotta wait for Callie to get back, and then it's gonna use a legendary action,
Ow, Popper
which
Nut.
happens at the end of your turn. That's why I had to make sure, but I don't want Callie to miss this. Else it'll be really confusing what just happened. Plus, besides, it would be Yelenia's turn anyway. Or no, it'd be Axel's turn. Does it want to save the legendary action? You know what? It's not going to do that yet. Axel, it'd be over to you. I believe. Unless I'm remembering wrong, I don't have it in front of me.
You said I had to move 25 feet towards it.
Yeah. 25 feet toward
I'm
it.
gonna use the rest of my movement speed then, if I can, without getting smacked, which I feel I probably
It already
will.
took its reaction.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna. My son, my wizard, come back. Gonna move back towards them.
How much more movement do you have left?
I wouldn't be able to get up to them, but I'd be closer.
That's okay. How
I'd
much
be.
do you have left?
You have 45 total?
Give me a minute to do my math. God damn it! I'm 20 feet closer to them, so I'm 10 feet away.
Perfect.
They're on the bridge of my aura.
Good to know.
Yay.
Okay. Well, then
You
Axel,
still get
it's
your
over to you.
+4s.
Should I wait for the BC to get back, or should I just do my thing?
Up to you. The thing I was really wanting to wait for was for them to be back before the legendary action, but it's up to you if you want to wait.
No. Oh,
Okay.
go ahead. First things first. I have
Mm.
my bonus actions back. So I will give. Let me try. It's been a while. I need to remember how bardic inspiration works. Yeah, I will give Zernus a D12 to use whenever of his choice. For an ability check, attack roll, or a saving throw.
I back. Hello.
Hello. And then after that, I think I know what I wanted to do. Yes. Haha. I will ask the dragon to make me a wisdom saving throw as I try to cast Tasha's hideous laughter.
Let's see. It's pretty good at those. Let's see.
Axel just says your mom in French.
Yeah.
I have to know. I actually don't remember that one. By the way, that's a 28.
Fuck. Okay.
Oof.
Well, sorry,
So
melee boy. I tried to put it on the floor for you.
It's fine. I'll just aim for its
So-
ass again.
Yeah.
So nothing
Axel just
happens.
looks at it.
Yay.
Axel looks at it. Oh man. And it just looks back as like, no, you. Not me.
Well, that's my turn.
Okay. Well, Yelenia, it's over to you. I believe.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
as my bonus action, the wind picks up around me and lightning starts crackling off of me out of my eyes. As I am going to start innate sorcerying, I'm going to start Spellcaster's Raging.
Okay.
Because I updated Eulenia to the new rules, because
Hell yeah.
it adds unique stuff. And question, speaking of wind, are the dragon's wings making a moderate or greater speed wind, or that is defined as at least 10 miles per hour?
Oh shit. I could do the math
I'm
on
asking
that, but
for
I'm gonna say sure because they're pretty fucking big.
Ah, that's so sad.
It's a
can't do what I
gargantuan
wanted to do.
creature, so like, it
So I
makes
have
sense.
to think more. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I will. Was thinking about using Incendiary Cloud, but I can't do that now. So I'm going to instead use a 5th level spell.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe I'll use my 7th level slot on this. No, I can't upcast this. It's a 5th level spell. So I'm gonna one of those lightnings that I said were crackling off of me shoots at the dragon as I cast Immolation, and I'm gonna transmute it into lightning damage. So I'm gonna need a dex save.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's nuts. 23.
That fails. I got a
Hell
+1
yeah.
bonus because of my spellcaster's rage.
Hell yeah.
So it starts crackling as the lightning sticks to it. Right now it takes 8d6 plus 1, so 9d6 lightning damage, and at the end of each of its turns it needs to repeat it. That
Okay.
saving throw to try to end the spell.
Sounds good.
Oh man, do I only have... No, there's the 9th one. That's all the d6s I need. Okay, so... I might as well empower this as well, because I can do that. To reroll these 3 dice. Okay, so that's 20. That's 36 lightning damage. And that is cuts through resistance.
Heavy hits. Heavy hits are coming in. We had a crit. We have the heavy attacks there. And again, still has to save against that next time, which is good. Which remind me, don't let me forget.
I won't.
Is that your end of your turn?
That is, yeah, that was my bonus action and my action.
Okay. Then it would be over to Galliard. Do you want to, really quickly, Yelenia, do you want to move any closer to Zernus and that aura, or do you want to stay where you are?
I suppose so, yes.
Okay. I just wanted to check because I know movement sometimes when it's not visual, it's hard to remember to move around. But yeah, okay. Do you want to get like within that 10 feet?
I'll get within that 10 feet.
Okay.
Because now it's up in the sky. It's not like trying to hit us with its claws.
For sure. Okay. Then Galliard, yes, over to you.
I'm thinking.
Maybe. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
No, you're okay. No, thinking is good. Thinking is good. It is it. Lots happening.
Everyone's already here around Zernus. They're perfectly positioned. He's perfectly positioned, for this. But we might need him to be
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Do you want to go up in the air?
What the fuck do you mean? Do I want what? Naked ha? Naked ha. What do you mean fly?
As in literally fly.
What are you trying to cast on me? Just the spell
Fly.
fly. Why would I need that?
So you can make sure you're within range in case it does anything.
It's an option.
I mean, if you want to, but like then people wouldn't have my aura. Well, it would give me more versatility, but I don't hit hard. I'm just a distraction for you mages. It's up to you. You decide. You're the mage.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna, I'm right there. Good old pat on the back. Get up there.
What do you mean?
This light blue glow just kind of goes over you, and flavor-wise, it's just faint dragon wings.
Heck yeah.
He does not know how to fly, so he just ascends 60 feet. He's like
60.
struggling
On
to
his
like stay
turn.
still.
On your
You
turn,
can't
you
get
can.
Yeah.
You gain
It's just funny.
speed.
You see Zernus and then you don't. As he's struggling to stand and stay upright.
You can do this,
Galliard, you son of
On
a
his
bitch!
turn.
which is almost in flavor.
Yes. So that works.
In less than 6 seconds.
Yes. Okay. Perfect. That'd be your action. Is there anything else you want to do?
That's my action. I don't really have much of a bonus action. I believe that I could do. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Been a while.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, getting used to a character like this, especially at a higher level, heck yeah.
Yeah, that's a level spell. Everything else is a bonus. I mean, is an action. Okay, yeah, that's it.
Okay. So it's its turn. You're all within pretty small space. First off, let me go ahead and roll to see if it gets its breath attack back. I neglected to do so. It does, but it's not going to do that. What it is going to do, it's taken a hefty chunk of damage, and that healing thing it did cannot do that again right now because it has not gotten that back yet. Let me actually add up its total HP, what it's taken. Okay, that's a pretty big chunk. It is not quite bloodied, but it is looking incredibly harmed. And it also is down in AC. The sands around you are going to begin to swirl along the ground. Footing becomes a bit difficult. and it is going to attempt, and you will all get a reaction to be able to do something. Even if yours technically would already be gone, I will give it to you. It is going to open a time gate. Now, the sands around you, the sands around you begin to swirl and drag you downward like a massive hourglass, dragging you to the bottom. You see the buildings and the items and the rest of the kobolds as they turn to sand and start to get swept in. Is there anything any of you
Wait, is
could
this
do?
difficult terrain?
Oh, 100%, yeah. But you're
Haha,
getting
no.
sucked downwards through. Is there anything any of you could do that you'd like to try to do? Reaction, movement? I would allow it to be a little loose here. If there's anything you want to do to try to prevent this, to try to
I did
stop
my,
yourselves from going down.
I did a leveled spell, but I didn't use my tempestuous magic feature. That's a bonus action, and it lets me fly 10 feet after I cast a leveled spell. Would I be able to do that and just fly 10 feet to try to, like, hover above?
I'm going to say that because that would have had to have been done on your turn, correct? Like,
Yes,
that would have
it's
had
a
to.
bonus action.
I'm going to say probably not. I'm allowing you to kind of get a little bit of wiggle room in terms of that, but that's
Okay.
after you cast a leveled spell. Would have had to have been on your turn, and it's been a whole turn between then and now.
Alrighty.
But if there's something you could do with like action, bonus action, movement that you want to do, like acting like this is a turn, you could. I guess we'll go in order here.
I've got
Oh, if you
one.
don't mind, I want to go in order here. Zernas, what would you like to do to try to prevent this?
How far away is it?
It is about 30 feet.
I have a magic item that just negates difficult terrain, so my feet are fine.
Yeah, wonderful. Yeah, your feet are fine. Okay. Is that
I'm-
that's what you're doing then, right?
Yeah,
Or is
I'm
that
moving and I'm grabbing Galliard and I'm grabbing the rat and I'm pulling back.
you can? I'm gonna say it would be an action to grab one of them. You have to choose. I'm gonna say this would be your thing you're doing is grabbing a person. If it'd be a little much to let you grab them all.
Fair enough.
So
if I threw one of them,
that would also be a thing, but you could only throw one.
one of them is easier to throw.
I could do things.
Yeah, I thought so. I feel like I could leave you and you'd be alright. I'm grabbing the rat.
Your
Grabbing the rat.
son.
My boy.
Okay.
Yeah, he's being buried in the sand and he's like making stupid little squeaks. Like, oh, Dad, help. And it's like, yoink.
Perfect. So that is
It's like choking on sand.
No, come here.
that is your thing. We'll go now to Axel. You're being held, but is there
Cody.
anything else you'd want to do in addition?
Got it.
Oh, I thought it was getting thrown.
Or is that what's happening? Is it being thrown or just being held? Sorry, I may have missed.
Nah, if I can't grab both of them, I'll just scoop up Axel and like dust the sand off him.
Okay. There you
I
go.
believe
Oh, okay.
Galliard's okay on his own.
Okay.
I mean, nothing I really need to do because I'm out of it. But let
Okay.
me check something.
Yeah, please. If you need a second, I can go to the next person while you look.
I just need to. No,
I
I
have
don't
something
think that
to
would
do.
help.
Okay.
I'm good.
You're good? Okay. Then Yelenia, what are you doing?
I'm gonna make my way to Galliard, and I am going to thunderstep us.
Ah, the good old spell.
Thunderstep us 90 feet away.
Where to? The whole floor of
Um,
this space is like this. Are you going back toward like the tunnel you came through? Because you could get there.
I'm gonna thunderstep us onto the nearest place I can think of, which is on top of the dragon on the back.
no.
All
That's a
right.
space.
That is a space. I will
Yeah,
allow
give
it. It's
me a
big enough.
And
space.
if the dragon's within 10 feet of where we left, it'll have to do something, but I don't think it is.
No, it's not. But that's good. You can do that. Do you want to be like on the back, on like near the wing, head? Do you have a preference?
On the back, like
right in between the wings, because that's the hardest spot for it to hit.
Perfect. Galliard, what do you want to do?
You know, trying to think of how to get out of here. Like, it's starting to get spell ready kind of hard, and then poof, bam, we're up there. Like,
Boom.
you know, he had a whole idea what to do. It's he's up here now. I think he has what he needs to, you know, exist. I can't switch concentration yet because you're flying away with Axel.
I don't have flight yet until my next turn.
Yeah, you do. You could.
You
can
have
fly.
flight, but you would have
Oh.
had to use the movement as your thing, and you chose to grab Axel.
Oh, if
and
I can fly,
have
I'm picking up
difficult
my son
terrain.
and going up.
Again,
then.
you would have had to do one or the. I'm giving you all one thing you can do. One thing,
Oh, okay.
not multiple.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
I,
Sorry, I thought yeah.
Oh no,
So.
'cause that's stupid to do. My idea. That would just get us in the same position as before. Okay. I think I'm good.
Not doing anything?
Not doing anything.
Okay. Just clarifying. So as I mentioned, it is difficult terrain. That is not the only thing though. As I mentioned in the description, you feel yourselves being pulled down like sand in an hourglass. Being pulled toward the bottom. Now, for Zernus, because of your item, you are correct. The difficult terrain portion is good. You could walk through this mostly normally. What that does not prevent is forced movement.
Oh.
So, to see how well you make it through this, though, I will still give you, a deck save, and then we'll go into what actually happens here. But I will give you that opportunity as a deck save because you do have your item, so I'll give you that.
That's so courteous of you, DM. Boy, thank
Of course,
you.
thank you. And then Galliard and Yelenia, it's gonna be really funny what happens to you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
What was it? A dex?
Yeah, deck save. Basically trying to keep your footing.
What's 18 plus 8?
18
Good amount.
plus.
It's like
And
26, right?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Okay, and that is enough. You are moved like 15 feet, but it's not enough that you were pulled downwards. So you were able to stay up, which is good. You don't fall over. Awesome. Yelenia Galliard. Two of you are on its back as it dives for the center of the spiral and through. So you go with it, and I'll describe what you see in a moment. Zernus and Axel, you see Yelenia and Galliard and the dragon vanish into the sand as it continues to spin, but it is slowing, meaning whatever is happening is about to stop. What do you do?
Oh. Hey, son.
Yeah.
Have you ever wanted to experience what I had to experience? No? Too
No.
bad. Anyway, jump.
Okay. So I'm going to describe a series of events. You pass through sand. It gets everywhere. It's terrible. And then you're falling through the sky. And you look over to your side and you see yourself through the clouds. And then a large spire. You know this spire. This is the spire in Kingsport. You're falling alongside it. Not close enough to touch. But you see it there. You see the city sprawling below you. You see the dragon flying straight downward. Galliard and Yelenia, what are you doing? Are you holding on for dear life? Are you what are you doing?
Well, this thing can fly and I can't, so yeah.
Yeah, just holding on for dear life. Okay. Oh, all of you are falling or holding on, and it is going straight downwards through the sky of what you can clearly see is Kingsport below you, not destroyed, as it once was when you were here at one point. And then you see a portal of sand begin to open in the air below you, and you're falling, and then from down on the base, on the ground, you see fire begin to erupt. It almost feels like it's in slow motion as it erupts. And you see the city start to erupt. And you're going toward the eruption, the sand portal being just above it. And you start to see smoke and ash and everything going around. And then you pass through the portal. You just witness the explosion of Kingsport again. And then you go through the
I
portal.
don't want to be that close.
And then you go through the portal. Falling through, gravity doing its thing. And now perspective shifts, and it's really dizzying. As now you're not falling, but you're sideways. And all of you tumble to the ground. Because perspective shift, there's a hard way to really get a hold of that. And so the two of you on the back of the dragon, it's upside down all of a sudden. You're no longer falling. You two fall onto the ground in a forest. And the other two of you as well, next to them. And you see the dragon soar into the distance a little bit. And you see a tribe of people standing there looking very confused. And you can hear the sound of the dragon in the distance, and then you can see across the way on top of a cliff edge one of the sand portals, like the one you came through to get here. And the dragon passes through. The portal stays there, does not leave. And the people kind of walk up to you and are like, kind of almost like poking at you a little bit, trying to figure out who you are, what you are. What do you do?
Has the dragon's turn ended, by the way?
This is just stuff that was yes. Yes.
Okay.
Technically,
I'm gonna need it to make
we
a
are out of
dexterity
it.
saving throw.
Yes. Yes. I was already going to be on that, but yes, it will kind of be taking consistent damage until it fails, which it failed again, or until it succeeds.
Okay.
But yes.
That's yeah, that's 20 more lightning damage. That was a good
Perfect.
roll.
I will mark that down. And honestly, since we're kind of out of initiative, I'll roll a couple more times till it succeeds. What's it got to beat?
It's got to beat a 24.
Yeah, that's like a 29.
Okay, so it doesn't
So that
take the
one it
damage
is-
again.
Yeah, because that's like 6 seconds. So I'm just like, over the next couple seconds, I'll roll a couple times. So there we go.
Yeah.
There we go. But yeah. So what do? These people are kind of poking at you, trying. There's no city here. There's a few huts. You see, this is very much more of a tribal people.
What kind of
And they're
people?
kinda-
Elves?
Yeah, what do they look
humans?
like?
They are, for the most part, elven.
See,
And
wild.
actually, is there anyone here who's really good at history?
I wonder. Who looks
Give me a
at the
history check.
immortal
If it's a
and the
history of
nerd?
nature, but
It is indeed. It is the
That's
history
Book
of
of the
people
World,
that
so
were
yeah.
very close to nature. So I would say you could, yes.
I'm attuned to the Book of the World, so that does count.
Yeah.
I would ask if
Please.
you have it, if I could help, but like I feel like if that already gives advantage or already a significant boost.
The Book of the World gives me, I believe, advantage on history
Yes.
checks pertaining to it.
All right.
And proficiency, so.
Are we not all rolling?
If you want
I'm
to.
stupid. If you all want to
can,
roll, you
but
can. I'm just stood there like a male tin man.
I got a 23.
23, perfect.
Oh wow, that's better than me, probably. Because I got a 16.
Okay. And then Galliard, were you
Okay.
going to roll as well?
A 19.
19. Oh, wow. Okay. Axel, getting the best roll here. Very funny. This is a very specific period of history. I would say Galliard and Axel, you know this. Yelenia, you have some inclination. You've heard of something like this before, but it's kind of like, you can't think of the name sort of thing. It's like right at the tip of your tongue. Also, with everything going on, you're kind of like, But the other two of you, you fell through the area of Kingsport, and now you're here. You look at the huts, you look at the people, the way they're dressed, with some of the outfits having strange bits of metal and devices weaved throughout. These are people known as the Isakani. They were the people that named the stars, that were the astronomers. You're clearly going back through time, so it makes sense you could be in front of them right now, and you see behind them, next to the cliff edge, where the portal still stands, is a very small spire.
Oh.
And you see some people in robes, including one person wearing red robes, a very haggard, older looking man with a wand on his hip.
Is that?
Yep.
Ah!
Person who in lore built it.
I'm going to take off my helmet and get all of the sand that just got stuck up there out.
we could. We could get up there, I think, if we need to. Or
I
that's where
think
it's
we
fine.
probably should.
Ugh. We shouldn't stay in the back of history for too long. Come on.
So you start hiking?
Yep.
Oh,
It's
wait,
like,
start
it's so
hiking.
pleasant to meet you, Callie. Come on, leave him.
Yeah, I can. That's question. Ah!
Do it later.
There's not gonna be a later.
You study magic, whatever. Come on. Gotta go.
Okay. I could teleport us up to there. It would just be an action I could take at 8 of us.
Good. It's up to you.
Mm.
Do you want to?
I mean, it's within. I can see it, so. I mean, yes,
You
Okay.
teleporting us?
yes.
Just as we teleport, it's like, hi, so nice to meet you. Bye.
After you say that, and right before the teleport goes Galliard, you hear the man you identify as Xanos say, I'll be watching your family, Mr. Trelai, with interest. And then you poof up there. And now you're at the top of the cliff. Do you go through the portal?
Yep, I'm gonna put my helmet back on. I'm grabbing Galliard by his robes. Yeet.
Please, please
Take him
make sure
away.
you do. Don't let me stay here.
Yeah, you're the first one. I throw you in the portal. I like let
Need
you let
to
you walk
go.
in,
Yeah.
and then check that I have the rat with me. Where, son? Axel?
Hmm?
Axel? Axel, where the fuck did you go?
You pass through after grabbing everybody. Is Harley still here? Or has it crashed again?
Yeah,
Harley.
my
I think
son's
mine
fucking
is.
evaporated.
No. No.
I'm just gonna say he's in my armor where he usually is.
Okay. Hopefully Harley doesn't miss too much. Ah, there we go.
Yep.
I'll wait. I'll wait a second. I'll wait a
Wait.
second because yeah.
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
coming
yeah.
back. Hello.
Breathe, son. Breathe.
Right.
It's okay.
Everything keeps getting really quiet.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
You do keep
Bye.
evaporating.
Yeah. It's okay. Hopefully he's good now. So you go through and you pass through into another landscape. The dragon again flying through a portal in the distance. There's no cliff edge. It's simply across a space. You just have to walk there. But you look around and there's nothing here. It's just rock and dirt and dead grass. There's no trees. It's just a dead space and it's so quiet. It's so deafeningly quiet other than the sound of wind blowing dust along the ground. It's dead here. Very dead. And those of you who are attuned to nature, the book of the world, you can sense this. It feels like there's nothing anywhere. Like you're disconnected from whatever nature there might have been. You're clearly in the same place, on the same planet, all of that. But it's like everything's just dead. You don't even feel the lifeblood of animals anywhere. And you see the portal across the way.
Do I
that
still have
takes you somewhere
fly?
else. How long does it last?
It
10
lasts.
minutes.
Yeah.
10 minutes? Oh, yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
And it gives me, I assume, 60 feet.
Yes.
Yeah.
There
Okay.
you go.
With my son on my shoulder, I'm gonna start using my fly.
Perfect. You fly over there. Other two of you, how do you get over there? Just walk? run.
How far?
Yes.
How far away is it?
Maybe a couple 100 feet.
I could dimension. Ah, that's
You
just
don't need
me.
to.
Oh, I could
Get
bring
some
it.
exercise in you.
Come
know
on.
how-
Lazy
I'm
wizard
gonna
times.
go a little bit ahead of Galliard because of my 35-foot walk speed.
Yeah,
Come on.
running, trying to keep pace.
Okay.
I just don't know how long it's going to be open for.
Then move faster, little mage. Whee! Ah!
He falls in.
Yeah, he like spins around to like look back at you, and then like the portal's a little closer than he thought, and just phases backwards into it. Fuck!
Ooh, that'll be really fun to describe it like that then.
Oh,
You pass through backwards, and when you turn, you hear the sounds of gunfire. You see flashes of light all around you, large cannons across right next to the way. You see, well, perfect time to come back. Explosions. You hear an explosion right next to you. Galliard, you pass through. You see fireballs getting hurled through the air. This is a battlefield. This is a war. On one side are the mages of what is clearly an elven empire. And on the other side are people, some mechanical devices, some not. Human. Every single one of them human, fighting against the army, the invasion. And the dragon, the people seem to be paying no attention to the dragon, no attention to you, as if they don't even notice you. As you're right in the middle of it. And Zernus, I'm going to say you don't take any damage from this. While they don't seem to notice you, you feel a ping off your armor as something hits. So they can hit you, even if they don't see you. And the dragon flew through another portal on the side, a few 100 feet away. It seems to be off near a tower. Over near a tower.
You can magic through.
So,
So
what do you do?
Jonas is going to be using his movement and action dash 120 feet.
Perfect. I'd say probably 2 turns of that and you could be there. If you want to do that. So that's what you're doing? You're going. You're just bolting. How are the other 2
Zoom
doing?
through the air.
Yeah.
you
actually,
want?
I'm gonna really quickly for Zernus. You are going quickly, so they will also give me
Yep.
disadvantage on this, but there is a chance you could get hit.
You're an elf running through the battlefield.
Yeah. Well, I'm a metal man. I have my helmet back on.
Yeah, you know what's really funny is
No.
do you know one of the reasons they stopped using metal armor? Because guns
Ooh.
exist.
Yeah.
So let's see. They do have disadvantage. And they're just soldiers. Okay, nothing actually that would hit you there. But like nothing does damage, I will say. But things hit at angles in which they ping off.
I can
You
hear
at
it.
one
It's making
point-
my brain jiggle.
You at one point hear as something massive flies by you as a shell from some kind of tank just flies by you and then slams into some of the mages on the other
So-
side.
Question.
Yes.
I have Axel with me. Is he
Correct.
outside or inside my armor? Where would he like
Where
to be?
did you put him? Yeah. Where is Axel?
I did say before he evaporated and died that I assumed he would be inside my armor where he usually is, but you know, he has free will and there's noises outside. So like maybe he like sticks his head out, sees that nuke.
Oh, no.
You know what? Yeah, he's like a little turtle. He looked, went back in.
Okay. I'll say, Yelenia, how are you getting to the other side?
Well, if Galliard's dimension dooring to the other side, I'm going on
Are you?
Galliard travel.
I am. I'm
Elliot
dimension dooring.
Express.
Okay.
I'm dimension dooring. Just pull close by the hip.
Dude,
Over.
One last thing I want to describe before you pass through the portal is you see, you guys fought elven soldiers before when you went in that one bunker. And he could do some weird stuff with like entropy and disintegrating of things. You watch an entire battalion of these men rush forward to the line as you're already through at this point. You guys gone to the other side. They charge the human line, and one of them simply passes their hand into the person's neck, pulls their esophagus out the other side, and then disintegrates it. And the person chokes and falls. You watch somebody's heart get ripped out of their chest. Dust. They're grabbing the barrel of a gun and just making it not exist. The gun blowing up in the person's hand. And then you go
Fucking
through, I'm
elves, man.
guessing. You go
Hey,
through.
girl. I say to Leotris.
Yeah. He's right there. He's like,
So Caravnos.
Crabnose is somewhere.
one of them looks like no.
Lightning strafing.
Lightning from the sky. But,
Come to think of it, when I was in the war on that battlefield, I did hear like a boom and some fucking bitch ass nerd saying the 10 now.
Yeah, it's bad, but you pass you get through, you get out of there. And then you're in a city you're in the streets of a city. Large metal things going by you, both in the air and on the road, making loud honking noises at other people, lights in the sky and on the buildings. It's bright. Everything is so bright. It reminds you of Kingsport, but cleaner. And the edges are too square, too refined. Everything is so bright. And you see people, mostly human, some not, but mostly human. Many of the parts of their body replaced with metal. It reminds you of Kingsport if Kingsport was cleaner. Kingsport was shiny. As if somebody took Kingsport and scrubbed every surface with a reflective material and put neon. And you see a portal across the way on top of a building. Tall building. Maybe
I can fly.
It's hundreds of feet high. But yes, you can. I
Does
will
someone
say,
need me to pick them up?
Does someone? I'd say somebody at this point could pick someone up. Yeah.
My concentration is broken on my immolate, so I'll take this one for Galliard and me. I'll cast fly on both of us, 2nd level fly.
Okay.
So we also both have 60-foot fly speed as the wind picks up around us, and we have like little staticky bits coming off of us.
Perfect.
Zerna's just having so much fun with this, by the way.
Yeah.
He's just like doing tricks, barrel rolls. I feel bad for Axel because it's just like, what?
Trauma.
It's actually something I want to mention. Axel, would you have peeked out about this point? Would you have peeked out somewhere around this? Once it got quieter?
Sure. Yeah.
This is very familiar to you.
Oh.
You look around.
We're in
You
New
know this
York.
place. Not New York. It's a little place, name's kind of, lost with time, but you believe it was something Angelus.
No.
And you see in this, as you all fly up with fly, you can see large illusory signs flying into the sky and against buildings of people's faces and advertisements, food, drink, makeup, sex, booze, guns, anything you could want, everywhere, all at once. You can't look anywhere and miss it. And people stare enraptured at all of it. Then you get to the top of the building.
What the fuck?
It's
get
fine,
to the-
just don't freak out.
You get to the top of the building, right as all of those signs turn into one thing, and that is somebody's face, an elven man's face, who in Sylvan, if you know Sylvan, all of
I
you
know
can hear,
Mm-hmm.
begins to declare war.
Oh. God
And you are at the portal. What do you do?
Missile.
Pass through?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Just as you pass through, the building that you can see in your field of vision gets hit with fireball, and then you pass through the portal.
Fucking elves, man. Use a different spell for them fireball, you basic bitch.
Well, this was back then. They didn't have all those fancy spells.
Fair.
Yeah.
The standards
this
were
was back
low.
in the day. Yeah, well, they just didn't have it. Nobody'd made it yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you pass through the portal. Do we go that far back?
I want to see some fucking dinosaurs.
Da-da-da-da-da.
I'm going
I
to
want a
tap into a
T-Rex.
little bit of lore that's been written very recently.
Uh-oh.
You pass through, and you see nothing. And I don't mean blackness. I don't mean nothing in the traditional sense. I mean nothing. The direct absence of something. It's hard to have nothing because nothing is something. But this is so completely nothing that your brains have trouble wrapping around it. And there is no portal that opens before you because how can there be a portal if there's nothing?
Uh-oh.
And then you see, or rather you don't see, because it's hard to see because seeing would mean that there's something. But you, if you could see, you would see a great being larger than anything, larger than the universe, larger than the egos of the false gods, larger than anything. as it would if you could see, if there was something. It would reach towards you, toward all of you. And it would send you to a place where there is something, where there is somewhere, where there was a portal. And if there was something, you would pass through. And then you see the dragon before you, are back in its lair.
Oh, so very polite.
Vomit.
You!
On the spot. And now, as that was its turn, we're going to continue the initiative order
Oh, man.
with Cernus.
How far away is it?
It is 10 feet.
2 feet?
Yeah.
I This was a really ironic song that's playing right now. Sorry. I'm just gonna hit it again.
Okay, please. You just came out of all of that, and base instincts are coming over. Smack.
Yeah, base instinct smack.
What? Wait.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
If I remember correctly, its AC was lowered to 22, and then I lowered it to 21, right?
Correct. Yep, its AC is currently
So-
21.
So that attack would hit because it's 21, beats it.
Yep.
And then I need to use a different dice. I can't fucking see that one. Actually, Tim, roll this. You have better eyes. 15. 24 to hit. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit. And make these attacks big. Make them big.
Wouldn't you like that, Weather Girl?
I would, actually. Actually.
Oh,
My inner Dickman's
Eh.
coming out.
Oh.
I want Redditor Val.
I'll make one of them big because I'm hesitant.
Fair.
Total damage is 27 from both
Between
hits.
both attacks? Perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me write that
Then
down.
I'm
There we
going
go.
to heal the faith myself.
Very smart. Okay. Got that written down. That'll be your turn then. So then it would be off to Axel.
All right.
Yay! Oh shit! Alright! Alright! It's motherfucking right. Okay. How far away is this dragon?
10 feet.
Yay!
Not anymore,
Okay.
because you're still stuck to me. You're up in front of it now.
Oh, true. True, because, yeah, you would still be
5
with
feet.
her,
And I'm
so
flying.
5 feet.
Ah. Oh wait, the dragon is flying, right?
Well, no, at this point it's on the ground. Like it was in the ground in front of Zernus 10 feet.
Wait, but
And
I
then
think
Zernus moved
to
up.
be on the ground for this. The wording is unclear.
Okay.
Do you need to be on the
the-
floor?
The first 4 words of this spell say you strike the ground, so I might need to be on the ground. I'm not sure.
What is the spell?
Destructive wave.
Can I be so real with you? I would let you do a thing where you literally just slam Zernus's armor and it radiates from there. I'd allow it.
Ow, no, wait.
Fuck
It's
yeah.
okay. It only affects creatures that you
yeah.
pick.
Yeah, it wouldn't affect Zernus because you pick who it affects, but like you could totally just use Zernus's
Zernus?
armor as the ground.
Cernus
Fuck
will now
yeah.
feel wobbly, and if it
Yeah.
wasn't for if he wasn't holding it in from all that time travel, he's gonna
That's how you get tinnitus. Okay, then I'm gonna ask the dragon to make me a con save.
Can do. See, here's the thing. When I played a paladin who used destructive wave a lot, he used a warhammer and a shield. I just slammed the hammer on the shield for the destructive
Hammer
wave.
down.
Hell
That's how I
yeah.
did that
Hey,
shit.
hello,
Um,
base department.
That's a
Hell yeah,
26, by the way.
brother.
That is a 26.
Hell
yeah.
no, brother.
Half damage, probably.
Half, I think.
Yeah,
Could be off.
half damage and isn't prone. I've tried to make this motherfucker prone twice. I've failed both times, but it's okay. At least this time I'm gonna do some fucking damage.
Hell yeah.
I want to be part of the damage party. Okay.
I wanna be part of the
It's not getting good words.
Okay, I'm doing math.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to upcast for my highest level slots because the spells I took aren't useful against the dragon.
Real.
My
I
high
burnt-
level spells are Whirlwind and Incendiary Cloud, both of which are not useful against the dragon.
I'm so
I
sorry.
burned through. I burned
It's
through a
fine.
good deal of what I have.
I've burned
Okay,
through a good deal of
so-
my mid-level spells, but I'm still raring
It's
to go.
why I'm still keeping some spell slots, because I have a feeling that Val's gonna try and get us to use them all, and I would much rather have a few, ability to like cure wounds, son of a bitch. Maybe.
I have one
That's-
healing spell and it's Wither and Bloom.
That's
Ah.
going to be 8 radiant damage. That's already halved.
8. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I forget. Is it just radiant? I thought there was another damage type on top. Am I thinking of a different spell? I might be.
You can choose either radiant or necrotic.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And
well then-
I'll also give
Why the fuck was Kermsley here?
Yelenia a d12 of bardic inspiration
Ooh, a D12.
because he likes to. Yeah, you like to do things.
I do.
Okay. And speaking of which, you're up next.
Oddly enough, I'm not going to do things. I am going to hit my second spellcaster's rage because it obviously ran out during our time shenanigans.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna hold up my orb, and from the orb within is gonna come the eye of a dragon, and it's gonna look really hard at the other dragon as I'm going to cast Hold Monster through it. And I'm gonna ask for a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, what the fuck? Okay. That's a 22, which I think fails.
That fails.
It's going to use its legendary resistance.
Yeah.
It's going to burn another legendary resistance. It is not getting held.
We're
Fair
eating
enough.
those.
Yeah.
That's
no,
not the
but you are
legendary
getting through 'em.
resistance gone, and that's my turn.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. No, that's huge. Okay. Galliard.
Let's see. I don't think. What can I do that'll help? It's just here. It doesn't look like it's fleeing. It's still fighting.
It's still fighting.
Okay. I'm gonna burn my last 4th level spell slot again. Do that whole process, just focusing on trying just to shatter its mind in this one point. That's gonna be another Ralathim's Psychic Lance, and I need it to make an Intelligence save.
Not
It's a
gonna believe
23.
this. That is a natural one, and its plus is not high enough.
All right.
That's a failure.
Does it do anything?
It could, but it's do I burn it? Because like he only has so
It'll
many
be
of these.
incapacitated.
It's gonna burn it. It's gonna burn it.
All right.
God, you got me into a corner here.
Burn the blunt.
I will tell you, and I am going off of the rules as written here. It does have more than 3, but it's almost out, and that's
Mhm.
you bastards. You bastards.
So that's 20. What's 25 divided by 2? That 12 psychic damage because it saves. In that case.
Okay. Damn, I'm not trying to kill you here, but like, fuck, that's bad for me.
Just trying to magically brute force our way through.
It's working. Because if it fails at one of those and it doesn't have any legendary resistances left, that's it. That's like it. That's nuts. Okay, that your turn? Because if so, it's going over to its turn, which is gonna be nasty.
I think that's everything. So that's yep. Whoever.
Well, if that's it, it's over to its turn. Huh. So, correct me if I'm wrong, none of you have moved other than Zernus to move up into its face, right? Is that correct?
Mm,
Or has anyone moved?
I didn't say I moved, so.
I mean, I trust you.
Axel's still stuck with me.
Yeah, okay. Well, it got its breath weapon back the last turn,
Yep.
so
This is fine.
it can, if it has to swivel its body a little bit, just like do, it will. Its legs, it almost looks kind of derpy because just walking without moving away.
Stim stomping.
Stim stomping, you know.
He's stim
as one
stomping all
does.
over the place.
Are
Are you angry? Are you upset?
So,
Oh, that's too fucking bad, pussy.
I need all of you to make a con save as it opens its mouth and the sands of time begin to fly in your direction.
my God.
I
Does
still get
Axel
advantage
get-
on it, and
Yes.
am I close to Zernus
have my
this
dice back.
time? I didn't move
Oh,
after
yeah.
we left the portal.
Yeah, I believe you'd still be in it because Zernus did move up, but like not enough for you guys to be out of the range of the aura.
Oh,
So you're still good.
oh,
You're still in it.
oh.
Remind me
is
what
a
that
natural.
is?
You get up there the plus 4.
+4, yeah.
A +4. Okay.
Yep, and it
I-
is a con save.
I got a natural 20 for a 27.
You succeed.
Does that pass
I
on
got
to the
higher
Axel
because
or
of the man. No.
Say again, Zernus, I didn't hear you.
does that pass on to Axel? Because he's still on me, in me. Where are you?
I'm
actually?
gonna ask for it. Regardless, I'm still gonna ask for the save because
There.
this is
What if I fall
not
out?
like fire. This is like flame. So
No, you're right. No, I'm scared. No, son.
It's okay.
one moment, please.
Probably. This dragon is pretty buff. It might not be okay, but I feel like it's
Please.
probably okay.
Please be okay. My son.
I'm
I
gonna
need you.
get hurt real bad
All
and
of
might go
you,
down.
all of you fail, but Zernus.
Oh,
It's a 24. 24 is the
It was
DC.
not okay.
Oh, barely.
Oh,
was
great.
not
Again.
So let me roll the damage. By the way, I want to tell you how much I normally would roll, and I'll tell you I didn't roll this either time because it's ridiculous. 8d12 is the normal. I am not rolling that because that's a lot.
Ooh,
I am not
that's-
rolling that. So I didn't last time, and I'm not this time. I've reduced it. Still a lot.
Hold
And it
strong,
is still using
Galliard.
d12s. Who is the lowest HP right now?
Me, probably.
Yeah,
54.
I have
How
more than,
much?
I have
54?
more than his max.
54.
Cool.
I just need to drop
Holy shit.
one more hit point and then my contingency will prop.
Yep. Let's see.
Oh.
I need to roll 2 more. There we go. So, math is a lot of math. My bad. Bubby.
Dennis was practicing his fly skills. He just fucking backward rolls and it accidentally flings his son into the blast.
Oh no.
My son.
You might be going down.
Me?
I'm unsure if I'll be able to maintain concentration on the spell.
I
Oh
have
yeah,
the
I'm gonna
total.
fall, but like,
I have the total.
okay.
So, rolled a lot. Almost max on most of the die.
Oh dear.
Goodbye, Galliard.
79 force damage.
Oh,
79.
Wow.
79.
Oh,
Not bad. But his contingency pops.
Your
Yeah.
contingency would pop.
that's I don't think even wait, what is it?
Yeah, you may have to, because I
Okay.
think there's a roll you have to do.
54 plus 24. How much did you say damage it was?
79.
If I can still have temp HP, it'll eat through it, but
I mean, you should be able to, yeah, because you had your thing up, right?
I will get 28 hit point temporary hit points, so it goes from 54 to 82. So eating through the 82.
Uh-huh.
I'm at 3. I got 3 hit points.
Yo.
Hey.
So
Hey,
so
I have
hold on.
9.
That's
I have
insane. So
8.
Oh my
So-
fucking
oh
god,
my-
guys!
and then Zernus, so you would have taken,
Half
if my
of that,
math is
39.
correct here.
And
Yeah.
let's see. Can I possibly save for concentration on this? Half of 79 is 35. I have, if I get a natural 20, I
30.
save on it.
It'd be 39.
I can't
because
save on this.
half of 70 would be 35, and then we round down, so it'd be 78 would be
My save is for fly on me and
Oh, I know.
Galliard.
I'm saying you would have to beat a 39
39. if
because
I
that's
beat a
half of the
30
damage. Yeah. If my math is,
Is
right,
it?
am I wrong on that?
I
I'm
think
crack.
you'd be wrong on that.
Hold on, math. I got a calculator right here. Why am I in crack? Calculator. What am I taking right now?
It would be 35 because 35
No,
times 2 is no 35 times 2 is 70. You're right.
79 divided by 2, 39.5. We round down 39.
So 39. Okay, can I beat that with a natural 20? I can.
Okay, there you go.
I can because I'm next to Zernus.
True.
I'm sorry,
And sorcerers
Zernus.
get proficiency in
Yeah,
con
no, that's fine.
saves.
I wasn't flying very high anyway. I'll just
Alright.
drop back on the ground and it'll be fine.
All right.
Do I get a bonus to my concentration checks from anywhere? I have a lot of
Here's-
magic items on.
Hey, Zernus. I'll allow you to do something if you want, but you don't have to.
Okay.
So, you were flying a little bit, and you would have needed to be in its range to attack. Would you have wanted to be like a little bit, just a tiny bit above its head? And like when you fall, you kind of like land on its snout a little bit?
Yes.
Like the logistics of like how it could hit you and stuff, it's kind of weird, but like it would put you in a good position, so I feel like it'd just be kind of
Yes.
cool.
Hand me its soul.
So you kind of like land on its head, like on its snout area, and it's like its eyes lock. So
Just like
there you go.
crouch down on a knee, hand on its like between its eyeballs.
Let's see. No, I didn't.
Um,
I didn't reach that. I don't think.
So that's all right.
So my fly goes down.
Okay. It's gonna be very interesting because you guys are pretty low. So can I get an HP count real quick? So Yelenia
9.
and Galliard, you were 3.
3.
And then what was Axel at?
8.
And Zernus.
74.
Perfect. Good to know. That's about where I expected.
Dang.
So
So it has to focus only on.
That's its turn.
Guys, we got this.
That's its turn. It's over to Zernus. You're on its snout.
I have to read spells, and there's a lot of things to read. Fuck.
Yeah, please take your time. I gotta do a lot of reading myself.
Oh, that wouldn't work. Damn it! All my healing is touch based. I won't be able to do shit. I don't think they can last another round of that fucking dragon.
Yeah, that wasn't a melee attack.
Eee.
Nope. So, what are you doing?
Oh, is it my turn? No, it's Cernus's
no,
turn.
it's Zernus.
Yeah, no, sorry, just plossing with my mage. Don't worry about it.
No, you're good. You're good.
What? This is cool and all. What the fuck do I do when I'm here?
Great question. I mean, here's the thing. It was an option I gave. If you want to undo that and say you're just in front of it, that is an option.
I don't. I could.
By the
Guys,
way,
help!
keep in
Do I
mind,
hit it again?
keep in mind it still has its reaction. It never did use that.
If you smack it, I could make it a nat 20.
That is true.
Yeah. I'm drawn between trying to move between you three and give you my lay on hands pool, or just damage. I don't know what to do.
I'm planning on doing a little bit of healing to Galliard and running away a bit on my turn. If that makes any difference.
And the bard is the bard, so I imagine they'd probably be able to heal themselves too.
No.
You said you were gonna. Fair enough.
I'm just telling you the truth. Axel cannot heal.
If you attack, I'm giving you that nat 20 now.
Yeah, I'll attack
It would
then.
be so cool.
All right, that's
It'd be
my
so cool. It'd be
that's
so
my-
awesome.
that's my second portent, which was a natural 20. I did put it in chat just so it was seen.
Yeah.
if
You
you
can
need-
saw,
roll
which I
the
appreciate.
D100. I'll let you roll the D100, Galliard. So nat 20, and then the other is E23 to hit. For
Yes.
the second attack.
Those would both hit. It is gonna do a thing. It's gonna
Yep.
use its reaction to have the damage for the crit. So you will just give me the normal damage for both attacks, and then combine them, of course, for me.
Okie dokie. Let's see what I have left.
It does then immediately teleport, but give me the damage on both first.
79 on the table if that's a thing.
Oop, say again?
79 on the crit table if we're doing that for this.
Oh, yeah. It halves the damage, but the crit still applies. Let me grab the
Okay.
table. 79. One moment. I have to pull it back up in front of me.
You want the entire total
Yeah. Remember, no
for the crit?
crit on this.
No. Oh,
So it
okay.
is just
No crit.
yeah. It have the damage for the crit, so you're just giving me the normal damage.
Okay. I'm still smiting the motherfucker.
That's fine. Yeah. So just total the damage like you normally would. Just don't double anything.
Okay. So, and then that's a plus 8 onto. How does 59 damage sound?
Okay, and that is for both attacks.
Yep.
Sounds fantastic. Still up.
Still up.
Okay.
Door and.
Also, I'm trying to
it's
get
still
this
got.
table pulled up for you. It's taking a minute. I'll just use this one instead because this one I have in
Its
front of me.
reaction is the half it, then run away, right?
Yeah, basically what happens is it has that damage. When your turn is done, it's going to teleport. It can teleport up to 60 feet away.
Okay.
So it's just going to teleport to the ceiling.
Fair enough. In that case, I'm going
Um,
to use my movement speed to get over to my friends because, oh my fucking god, stop dying.
Also, sorry, I'm trying to get 70. Could you roll a d20 for me?
Me?
Somebody. This was for your crit that you got, so I'm trying to get you your extra thing.
Galliard.
Okay, I'll do it.
Because you handed it me.
A d20.
Yep.
That is a 14.
14? Okay, let me scroll to 14 here. Sadly, this doesn't really do anything because there's no extra enemies. It would be like hit an extra enemy near that one for half damage, but there's no other extra enemy. So, sadly, no additional effect there. But
Some random kobold just fucking explodes.
no, you're right. You hit the dust next to you really hard, and that kobold really got it. Kobold
It's
real
Xavier's
got it.
kobold that went missing. No, I'm kidding.
You do see a necklace there, much like the one he used to wear.
No.
But there you go. Okay, so very good, very good. Good damage. It is looking very hurt for reference here. It is looking very hurt and looking like it's not like it's gonna bolt, but like it's kind of looking for an out, like a weakness in you guys, and with how hurt you are, it's seeing it. Axel, what are you doing?
So it got pretty far away, but is it still within 120 feet of me?
Yes, and for reference, I actually want to give a distance here. It is 60 feet up because it teleported the 60 feet, so it is 60 feet away from any of you that want to do something, or maybe a little more.
Okay. In that case. Oh, well, that's fun. So, as an immortal rat, Axel hasn't really changed much within the past 36 years, but he does have a cool, fancy new helm. And it has a nice, cool little jewel in the middle of it, like in the middle of his forehead. And out of that jewel starts coming out a sword as he's going to cast. He's gonna take a page from Galliard's book and cast Rowlitham's Psychic Lance.
Yeah.
And I'm going to.
Why did I
We're
hear?
going to beat this bitch.
Why did I hear? You started describing that, and I heard. I immediately started seeing like rainbow neon lights as like the Macarena started playing. I legitimately thought you were like a speaker.
Hey there.
But
What's it gotta beat again?
it needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
Yeah, what's the DC?
21.
12.
Yo.
So it is going to
Fucking rush
use
'em.
its final legendary resistance.
Yeah.
Don't let me go
They're
down.
gone.
Don't let me go down. I'm plotting and I'm scheming.
That's
Okay.
wow.
New plan.
That's kind of huge.
Half
I
damage,
think
so.
what half damage. Go ahead, could do that, and then it's going to use a legendary action.
Oh no.
Oh no.
We're scaring it.
Fuck. Scaring me.
There's a
Oh,
reason you
shit.
left this party in the shadows where it belonged.
No, but the thing is, I love this. I am loving this so much. I hope you know.
This scares me.
This is so fun.
Because you guys might be
I'm
low, but it's
done.
getting there too, and it's out of its big heavy hittings.
We're having a fair fight against a dragon right now, and that's so fucking cool.
Well,
Yeah.
you're a high level party, and there are multiple of you, so it is like, and you are geared to the tits right now. Like you have some really good
Yeah.
equipment.
Look at the dragon that can manipulate time, and it's freaking great.
Getting
Yeah.
eaten up by a tin man or pajama wearing boy, half a goat, and a purple rodent.
But you know what? That's why I
Alright.
fucking love Dungeons and Dragons, because that shit can happen. So what do you got?
Already have. That's going to be 13 psychic damage.
Still damage, and let me do some math. Give me like 2 seconds here.
What?
My beastie knows what I
What are you
want to do
barking at?
next.
Okay. Sure, you're
I'm
okay.
doing math. It's
Mind
just
blast
hard.
the dragon with the Macarena. No, even worse, Skibidi toilet wrap.
Telling Ethis to watch out for the mind goblin.
Shut up. Stop. That is insane. What is just... Yeah, okay. Alright, that's... Yeah, so what's next? That's you, I'm guessing, unless there's anything else Axel wants to do.
I'm debating something. Let me reread.
Okay.
Nah. Nah, I'm good. That's it.
I need this guy dead yesterday. I'm
Well,
hurt,
it's over to you.
really hurt. So I am going to, with my thing, I was gonna do like a little defensive thing, slightly defensive, but I need to go on the attack. I
Mhm.
need to do a high level spell, and I'm gonna make it our spell. Gonna look over to Galliard. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. And I'm gonna cast Lightning Lash at 8th level.
Holy
I'm using my max level spell slot on that. And I get to roll it with advantage because of my spellcaster's rage.
Oh no.
Fucking rush him, Liam. Yeah.
Okay.
You know what? You know what I'm gonna do?
Oh my gosh.
What do you got?
That's a
Because I
natural
might...
20.
Yeah, do me a favor. Up it to 9th. Drababin's gonna come in there. Finally, he kind of like apparates from the corner and is going to kind of piggyback off of that and give a little bit of oomph of his own. So go ahead and make that a 9th instead.
I will roll for the table because I got a
Yeah,
natural
please.
20 on that.
Let me get that up here.
I love this game.
That is a 94.
94.
So I get...
That's a big one, I think. It hits out and it strikes them in the eyes. They're blinded.
6
Blinded
plus-
for 5 rounds.
6 plus 5 is 11. So I get 11 d12s. And I need a con save.
Bet you do. I almost knocked that off the table.
Okay,
Con
so
save?
that is... Yep.
22.
That fails. It is stunned until the end of my next turn.
Stunned, blinded,
Wail at him.
almost dead.
Wail on it. Wail on it.
Okay, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 out of the 11. I need 2 more. So I'm gonna keep in mind that I have 2 1s. The way I do this is really weird. I put it all in. I'm keeping in mind that I have 2 1s, which I'm probably gonna re-roll with Empowered Spell, because why wouldn't I?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, and then I roll these 2 again for the last 2 d12s I have. Okay. So I am gonna empower it. I'm rolling a 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4. That's 5 for my 5 charismas.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. That's really nice.
Do me a favor. Don't double the damage, because I just noticed an extra thing about this one.
Oh,
The way Val biting his lip right now is just like,
These motherfuckers have done it yet again.
No, but in the
Yeah.
best way. I think I'm
Okay.
about to make you really happy. Give me the base damage, don't double it.
97 lightning damage.
Got a calculator in front of you?
I do.
Times 4.
what?
388 lightning damage. That
On
has
the table.
resistances.
On the table, it says times 4, and then target blinded for d6 rounds, which I rolled.
Holy shit.
So that's 388 lightning damage.
is
Doing
it
math.
fucking evaporated yet?
Well, that depends. Does Galliard want a last turn? Does Galliard want to do one
It's
last
still-
thing before it
it's-
dies?
It's still up on the ceiling, right?
It is.
Or-
I will allow you to also get a last hit in, since this is all happening at once if you want.
I mean,
But yes, technically it would be annihilated, but I'm giving you the opportunity if you want to, because this is like, it's
Oh,
fun.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll throw an arcane bolt myself at 5th
Throw it.
level.
Throw that
So
shit in.
that's 3 Mars.
Make
so
it
it's going to
6th.
be 6. All right.
Yeah.
Wait. So wait.
Drew
My brain's not braining right now.
Yeah.
3d8 is base at 2nd level. It gets another d8. So it gets 4 more. So that's 7d8 force damage.
Okay.
Ah. I'm doing the wrong thing. Hang on.
You got this.
Okay. That's 42 points of force damage then. Just the glowing light blue bolt of magical force streaks up towards it.
This is so funny. Okay. So first off, all of these spells impacting it, just for flavor's sake, I think it's funny. So Drababen comes in, empowering a couple of the last spells, because I kind of forgot about it, but that's my fault. But he comes in, he empowers a couple last spells, and helps to blind the dragon. Just like the lightning forms into 2 fingers and just right in the eyes, right above Nyx's Ernest's head. Just, oh wait, no, it's on the ceiling. Anyway, it just kind of does that. For a total, this is it healed a little bit at one point, and all the damage is done. This is hilarious, especially because you have a demon here, or a devil. 666 damage. I wish I was kidding. So as you hit with that, the lightning crackling along its body with insane amounts of power, the arcane bolt hitting, it falls. I need all of you to make a dex save. I need everyone to make a dex save.
Oh fuck.
Shoot.
Oh shit.
Oh, hey, I'm good at these.
Am I close to the Zernus?
Probably. I'll give it to you.
Oh no.
I think I'm still in Zernus.
No, you fell off.
Oh shit, you're right.
I'll burn my hair. Try to make that somewhat better.
Yeah. You're just dodging a dragon corpse. I mean, it's huge, don't get me wrong, but like, actually it's gargantuan. Let me double check the size of this to see how hard this should be.
I have a pretty good roll.
'Cause I
I'll
just
also
don't know
pop a
what this
heroic
is.
inspiration because I'm not gonna see these
Okay.
guys in a while.
So it's reasonable you could do this because it covers a big space. And then don't forget, just put it in dice rolls for me.
Yeah, it was
Whatever you
worse.
get. Okay. We're good so far. And then we just need the other two.
I need to stop rolling the same number.
Yeah. Might be fair. Okay.
You could always
okay.
use your portent. Well, no, not now because you rolled. But
Yeah, you already did, but yeah.
That's. I forgot that I had that last. Dang it.
What was it? A dex save?
It is a dex save, yep.
Yeah, that was a natural one.
Damn it, you
I trip
said
over
it
and
before.
die because of Galliard's fuckface.
There's so much sand here and bits of debris and parts of kobold skeletons that weren't fully disintegrated. The two of you fall as you try to leave. And the corpse of the dragon crashes down on top of you.
Can I, like, cover Galliard in any way?
I'd allow it, but it's not
She-
going to do much because he's so low on health. So what's going to happen? I'm going to roll some damage. It fell from 60 feet up. So it is going to take that much damage. Well, it is going to do that much damage plus a little bit because it's so fucking heavy. In fact,
okay.
I'm so curious. Just
Oh,
what
no.
does the internet say?
Oh,
Oh,
no.
What
no.
is the weight?
I have a potion of healing on me if you can get me out from under there.
That feels very heavy. So I'm going to say the lower number of that, which is about 20,000 pounds, about 16 tons, which is really funny. There's a song about that. Pretty fucking heavy. Now, luckily, there is sand, so you kind of get depressed into it. It's not solid concrete under you, which works in your favor. Galliard, you would be unconscious. Zernas,
Yeah,
how much health do you
figured.
have?
Not enough for a dragon corpse.
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be like insta-kill levels of damage for either of you.
74.
74. Honestly, I'm just going to say, for the sake of math here and number of dice rolled, you're both unconscious, but neither of you are dead.
I'm gonna, as I get out. Oh, is everyone okay?
No.
And I know approximately where they are. I'm gonna do a 7th level Wither and Bloom, and around them in like a 10-foot radius sphere, the dragon's body just melts away.
I'm fine with that.
And
Yeah.
Galliard, you can roll. I think it's 2 plus. I think you can roll 7 of your hit dice and regain that much HP.
There you go. For the sake
7.
For the sake of expediency, just because we are a little past time.
Yeah, you're up.
Yeah.
You are up with a number of HP.
25.
Zernas is unconscious next to you, and kind of over you.
Yeah. Dented,
Zernas, can you roll me a
bruised,
deck save or a death
scraped.
save?
A death save, sure.
A death save. Yep, please.
I'm back up. I'm back up.
You are back
You're
up, but hold on.
Yes.
What'd you get?
1.
That is two failed death. That is 2 failed death saves. You see, I'd like to describe here 2 things. Zernas. You see Soraya
Oh, fucking great.
as she cradles your head one morning, and you smell food in the other room. Sounds of children playing. It's pleasant. It's nice. Nice morning, with lots of work to be done. Lots of work for the day ahead. But you're resolute and you'll get through it. Galliard, what you see, which, by the way, 10-foot radius is what it was, correct? That was the area? That does not make it all the way through the body of the dragon to where, like, you guys could look down through it and see. So, Galliard, you are in a dome of decayed dragon. And through the darkness, you see Zernas's face become sunken and hollow. He is close to death. What do you do?
Not yet, old friend. It's a gift of the metallic dragon. I have cure wounds. I'm going to use my 8th level spell slot to cast Cure Wounds.
And Zernus. Soraya, hand in your hair, just looks at you and says, "Not time for you to rest yet." And then you hear in Galliard's voice those words. And then you pop awake in a lot of pain.
Oh,
That's 8d8 plus 5. Let me,
Are you guys good? In there?
Very
oh.
muffled. Are you okay?
I've been trying and definitely failing to like claw and burrow through the dragon to get to them.
Yeah.
28 plus 5. 33 hit points back.
Well, there you go. You were up in pain, but alive.
What?
Try to shimmy a bit to the left and get keep talking so that I can hear where you are.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna start kind of like burrowing through with Wither and Blue?
No.
No?
Axel, could you move a little bit?
Okay.
I'm gonna hit a 6th level lightning bolt, and I'm gonna transmute to thunder damage. I'm gonna blow a hole through the dragon.
Oh,
Oh my
okay.
god.
So literally, you just kind of like aim roughly where you don't think they are. And
So
it
Parky, what are
actually,
you doing?
Zernus, you kind of think you're back in like the weird war situation because there's a boom and something flies past your head as dragon parts get blown through. What's the, is it 5 foot radius for lightning bolt usually?
It's a 5-foot radius.
Perfect. It just blows a 10-foot diameter hole in some of the ground straight through the corpse. You
He's
have a
like
tunnel
laid
to
on
get
his
out now.
chest, his head like to the side. He's very dented, scratched. We win.
I think so. I'm not going to go in there. I'm in nice clothes.
Oh, great! You losing it.
Verbatim kind of like leans into the hole. It's like, your laugh's scaring me, bro.
slowly, like trying to crawl my way out of here, helping Zernus as much as I can.
He's not getting up. You're gonna have to drag him. He's like holding onto you weakly with one arm, but you're just scraping against sand as you drag him through. And just to scare Axel, his hand goes limp when you drop it. Like, you know.
I'm gonna start casting Regenerate on Zernus. It takes a minute.
Hey, little
Okay.
bud, I'm alright. And like you lift his hand out to like gently pet you.
Yeah, obviously, I know, it's fine. I wasn't worried about you.
Are you crying?
Shut up!
I'm gonna take a nap here, please.
Zernus.
Wait, hang on, don't
Yeah,
take
yep,
a nap. You just
I'm
got
up.
crushed. You might have head damage.
Yes, Galliard.
You did it.
Give me like 50 seconds.
You did it.
We won.
Chat, we just killed a fucking dragon.
Oh, yay. I
Yelena,
didn't expect to get crushed by a body. Ow.
Yelena, you're still standing on the outside of there, correct?
Yes.
You catch a glint out of the corner of your eye in the sand.
I guess I'll go look at it.
It's a blade. wicked curved and jagged blade. With a curved handle,
Yes. Sweat a motherfucking guy.
the blade you recognize that does not belong here.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick that up and put it in my bag. I need to get this back to a certain plant.
You understand which one it is, correct? Yeah, I think you do. Yeah, you do.
Yes.
A certain plan. Oh my fucking
I will note something very important when you pick it up. When you touched it before, or when anyone touched it, there was this feeling of evil, this darkness to it. That's missing. Feels like any old blade. But it is the very same. So you put that away. But I think that's where we're going to go ahead and wrap up. And then next session, we will continue with these characters for a short time. I don't know if it'll be a
Yay.
full session ordeal or what, but we will get things wrapped up. How do we feel? How was it? We enjoy ourselves? I hope so.
I miss
That was
them.
great.
I had a
That
lot of
was
fun.
great. It was fun, the history and like the lore and how like things tied together.
Yeah, very fun.
You have no idea
I had
badly
a little
I
bit of
wanted to
fun
do that.
playing a blaster caster again.
Mm-hmm.